Good morning, everyone. Oh, right. Whoops. Continue is going to put me in my theory crafting game, because that's the last one I played. I was like, why am I on the deck? Like in the tutorial area. Oops. Here we go. This looks accurate. Alright, so yesterday we finished Act 2. And we ended up in the start of Act 3. You'll have to pardon me, I'm a little congested today. So, let's see what happens here. Alentok, last you've left your ornate cage. Really, it casts a look over the stone palace walls. For many a turn, I've sought to meet you, and yet your servant, the one who is like the silver-haired Abelard, but twice as young, has no favor for the requests of a child of a Surian. Take me to a place where the hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you. Alright. While you're mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover, no, not Kruderak's fate. Merely traces of it. As, Warren found sanctuary under the boughs of the Lilithan's forests, so did my other kin find refuge in a system known as the Atlas Reach. We must make a journey there with haste, before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me the way to the lost Kruderak, whose fate remains shrouded in the stars. Their knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to the truth, Alentok. I ask that your metal-winged ship take me along that thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstance. Oh, were you able to contact those Eldari? No, I did not contact the Asyrani. I had no means to do so, but I had enough time to explore the stone jungle of your world while you were preoccupied with your urgent matters. The path of the outcast has taught me to observe and listen to the world around me. In this case, the throngs of the monkey at the port, errant conversations, rumors, chance words, like parts of a speckled mosaic. They came together to form a hazy image. My kin were seen in the Atlas Reach. Now, all we have to do is pull at the web of connections and possibilities to uncover whatever is concealed in the unseeing eye. Give me the coordinates and I shall take you wherever you wish to go. You will? Thank you, Alentok. If this path indeed takes me to the truth, I will be indebted to you. A rare happening between our kinds. Alright. Chapter 3. This still says Chapter 2, but it says it's finished, so I guess it's closed for now. Wait for news from the Valencia spies. And then travel to Atlas Reach. Alright. Do I have anything going on here? I'm going to try to talk with people, see if they have anything to say. Does not appear so. How's it going, Cleve Wizard? Hope all is well. Insomnia has been a real pain in the butt lately. I'm on, like, 2 hours of sleep from the last time I streamed. And then on top of that, I've been awake for 5 hours. Oh. 6 hours. So yeah, you know. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Lord Captain.
Do the words epitaph, incident N87204, or tech blight mean anything to you? They're connected to Theodora somehow?
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. Lord
I
Captain.
feel like he's lying to me. Okay, we talked to Adira. Think you scammed enough XP to just hit second class before Aurora? Oh, how did you manage that one? It seems like there's a lower limit on several of the quest turn-ins, so avoiding all quests until you have done as much combat as possible with a few extra chaos spawn might make it. Very interesting. Thankfully, I don't think it's needed. Aurora is kind of chill. Unless you get, like, super unlucky. Then Aurora is very much not chill. But, you know. When Adira sees you, her lips curve into a smile, and she nods at something over your shoulder. Epitaph Incident N87204, Tech Blight. Do these words mean anything to you? Perhaps your abilities can tell you something?
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper. So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity. Terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, if you can manage it, that's awesome. In fact, if you can manage it and you can give, or you can make like a write-up of like the order you did things in, that would be like top tier.
Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
I must take my leave. Okay, Voxmaster. Can you recall anything unusual about Theodora's travels to the words Epitaph, Incident N87204, or Tech Flight ring a bell? All of Lady Theodora's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sound familiar to me, as far as I can tell. Perhaps these are matters of long ago, of which only my predecessor or a past seneschal could have known, apart from Lady Theodora herself. But my grandfather never mentioned any such thing, and I've never met the old seneschal. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across this word in transmissions several times. I think it was repeated by the former engine seer, the one who perished during Conrad Voigtveer's uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently, at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange, but the tech priests are sensitive to things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help more. Ravor. We ask him the same question. Can't say they do. Lord Captain doesn't ring any bells. Then again, remembering all the places Lady Theodora went is... Epitaph. Incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but... Ah, gotcha. Okay, then yeah, I don't care enough if you miss out on profit factor. That early profit factor is too good. It's bad, would not recommend. It is cool to know that it's possible, though. If it ends up being possible. Through my implants, I feel at one with this ship, and I sense that... And I don't know when it happened exactly. It started behaving differently. Became more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is exactly the word. And when you said epitaph and incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I've got to say on that front. Ooh, that's rough. You were in a servitor's body at my Magna Accessio, Nomas, so how is it that you are once again in a cogitator? Nah. Incident N87204 was a ship-wide system failure of some kind. It and Epitaph had something to do with the ship flying better. The incident marked the beginning of us. The ship became better because of us too. These are all links in the same chain, but we cannot piece them together yet. The people who accompanied Theodora on her travels are strangely unaware of the incident and epitaph. Human shells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memory archives, or perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame that no new information was obtained, but Nomos are grateful that you tried. Actually, I think it's only Act 4 that, the shops change. But, since I haven't actually been here before and looked myself... Yep, okay, they're all empty. And I cannot do anything more here. Okay. I'm going to ensure that I have the right party here. I'm very untrusting of what happened yesterday at the end of the stream. I have very little recollection of anything aside from the dialogue. Okay, that is the correct party. We may as well do a prayer real quick. Get our extra resolve. Cleve Wizard, it would be really funny if you get me, like, an exact list of what you did. And if I, like, submitted it to Owlcat, and, if they ended up nerfing the XP again. That would be very funny to me. Where am I heading? Up here. It's over here, off of... Narmer 4? Is that what I'm seeing? It goes all the way down and snakes around and goes up there? Fire broke out on the deck. That's fine. No, that just goes over here. Alright. Well, while I'm here... What? How are there more pirates? How is there a world that I didn't explore? I'm very confused. Whatever, we're taking it.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
There's 3 of them.
Annihilate them! Fire the large batteries. Leave their hulls strewn across the stars! Unleash! The time has come.
And we'll do our left. Aw, so close. Oh no, my shields! Whatever will I do? I have so many of them.
Bleed them. Another salvo.
This is fine.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Okay, then I guess I come back down here. Steer the vessel past the warp reef. And then I'll come up here. Heretic trophies. Alright, this one just goes up here. Sanctify all the chambers. I will visit this area. And, throw down extractiums. Because I have plenty of them at this point. Okay, I will make this a yellow. I swear to God, yo. Why? Why does it do this? Alright, going back to Darnkess for the colony event. Okay, we execute. We lose 2 complacency, but gain profit factor. Don't want that. Gain a complacency and a uniform kit at the cost of 2 profit factor. Also don't want that. This is 1 profit factor for a security. Don't want that. And these all suck. I'll go the 1 profit factor for... Screw it. I'll go 2 profit factor for a complacency and a uniform kit. If I warp here and one of the other colonies wants something, I'm gonna be mad. I guess I will do this. We get a warp encounter. Oh, it's the Nurgle one. Cool.
A new child will heed your cries of mercy.
Let the blood flow.
I know, right? Eogan, you come back here. Argenta, you can come here. Idira, you're there. Vesper's there. We put Copper Tongue here. Abelard is fine there. Jai can be there. And I will be here.
Executing command. Astute observation. Executing command.
And...
Princess, I'm relying on you.
what do we have here? Blitz stratagem? Okay, I will throw a front line
A valid argument.
over here. And throw a blitz stratagem on it.
Executing command.
Give myself a turn.
All too
Pull.
easy. Suits my purpose.
Surefire plan.
Not a problem. Single value has been lost.
Nice miss, or whatever the hell that was. 48%? I see. Perfect spot.
Nothing I can't do.
Precise attack.
Trusting me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes. Nothing value has been lost. All too easy.
Reload. Eogun. What is that and why is it there? It's not Copper Tongue. Copper Tongue is over here. Why is there just a random servo skull here? Is that Nuncius? Nuncius, what you doing? Alright, Aerogun.
Executing command. Messiah can unmake both flesh and machine. Lucius. Terminated.
Too far away, huh? It's fine.
Sacred bionics will endure.
Death to non-believers!
Okay, now I'm really riled up. The ruinous powers! Fate shields me! It's nothing!
Argenta has so much temp HP. What the heck? Alright, Argenta, you can come down here. Furious Recital. Rapid Fire.
As the Emperor commands.
Run and gun.
Deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reckless Rush. We fire down here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, nothing escapes the Emperor. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Stop hitting me! That is not the Emperor's will.
Then we can fire on this one.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is defeated.
And then fire on this one.
I'll do it. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And I do believe that's everything on this side.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Chaos guides me!
I'm ready to brutally murder some heretics.
Crush the feeble.
You'll regret this. Nothing I can stand a chance. Nothing of value has
How you
been
doing,
lost.
Fiji?
Doubt is for the weak.
Really? That got me a level up?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, well, I guess I'm starting level, or Act 3 at, you know, level 41. Cool. I'm grabbing more ballistic skill. And then here... Informed hit. No, that's just guaranteed crit. I don't need that. I could go combat insight. I think my perception gets close to a 10 or higher bonus when in combat with buffs. Apparently only for Act 1. Actually, you know what? I could just do continuous analysis. That's, or comprehensive analysis. Either one. Let's go comprehensive analysis. That'll be fine. Adira, you are going perception. And then here. Let's get Tide of Excellence. I do have her attacking with psyker powers now on occasion, and that does apply to those. Over here, ballistic skill. Let's go. Medium armor does not reduce dodge. And here, Abelard, you're going more weapon skill. Um, let's go clenched teeth. It's not going to do a ton, but it should stop him from, like, having any chance of dying in the opening volley at this point. It's between that and... Interception could be okay, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go clenched teeth here. Defensive stance only works if he's using slash, which only gets 2 charges, or if he is using charge, which only has 1 charge at the moment. So I mean, I guess it does stop the opening volley thing, but it's probably fine. Yeah. It is until he does any attack other than those 2. So it would stop the opening volley, but this is fine. Both are valid. Over here, we're going intelligence. And then... What do we want here? No respite. Could go no respite. I miss the days where Seize the Initiative was like the most broken thing in the game. Yeah, let's go no respite. It'll be good enough. Over here, you go, Fellowship. And... we'll go Steel Resolve? Maybe? Inspire Courage? No. Inspiring Speech? Ah, yes. Inspiring Speech. Cool.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Level these people up. Perception, or willpower, right? And then... inspiring speech, probably. Kibbles. You're going weapon skill. Blessed Scars. Feel no pain. It takes 2. Hidden Blood. Promises of Blood. Promises of Blood seems kind of nice. Let's go Spinning Blades, actually. Pascal. You are going Ballistic Skill. And then over here... you can go... Continuous Analysis. Heinrichs. Weapon Skill. Into... Pyromancy, Biomancy, Biomancer. Where's Sanctic Psyker? Sanctic Powers. Oh, it's here. I'm just blind. Hymns of Hatred seems good. Or Psalms of Heroes. We'll go Psalms of Heroes. Over here, ballistic skill, and sniper expertise. Here, ballistic skill. And real shame, Blade Dancer is just not melee, and thus super borked for Executioner until they fix it. Wait, is that what's causing the bug? That's funny. Blade Dancer, not melee. Pyromancer, Psyker Staves are melee with the fire spells that they cast. You know, just things. That's funny. We'll go unpredictable here, sure. Okay. Lord Captain, according to our telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinates you specified. The augurs do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise, but maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the augur crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to their data, it's coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of a local gas giant. Oh yeah. No, that's that's real unfortunate. I'm glad I don't plan on using kibbles anytime soon. My kin could have been faced with a new threat. Scavengers, like pirates or something worse, if they were taken prisoner. Elliot's voice is trembling with something that could be either anger or fear. I'm begging you, Elentok, let us go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, she could go assassin, I suppose. Lord Captain, there's an unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us. Rich in rare metals and valuable minerals, they are moving in a fairly stable orbit, which suggests the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. Good, I needed more adamantine. We come up here to huff the space dust. Lord Captain reporting. Our void ship has passed through a cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origin. Unfortunately, the dust particles were covered with an icy shell that is frozen into a thick sheet on the void ship's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. It will take some time for the servitors to clear the ice. Until then, our maneuverability will be somewhat reduced. Alright, let's go to this Chartist vessel now. Make sure... Oh, I'm forced to take Irliot. Alright. Argenta, you get to stay back. I need to gear up Irliot. Just in case. Unfortunate. Alright. Revan, what do you suggest for her, since I don't use her often? Outcast's Visor. Yup. Then Hunter Father's Armor. Oh, that's next. No, it says it's here. Armor. Hunter Father's Armor. System Speculio. Do I have that on somebody else? Did I get rid of it? I might have. Oh, she's already wearing it. I keep doing that. Alright, Emilio Line Cloak and Wraithbone Necklace. How do you get Wraithbone Necklace? It's from the Janus Forest. I missed it somehow. Or somebody else is using it. It's Perception and Agi. She can just use the Hypnotizing Pendant. She has the Hypnotizing Pendant on, which is fine. And then Target Designator, and you already have that. Carskin Gauntlets. I don't know where those are from. Caspelica 6. Profit factor 46. Was I looking at the wrong... No? I don't know. I don't have those. They must be on somebody else. Also, ads are about to start playing. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I don't know how I'm missing these. It's weird, because I have everything from them. That's fine. Cargo boots. How? Where did the Wanderer's Portent go? Whatever. This is fine, too. Alright, ads are playing.
My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
That was very quiet. Thank you for the raid, fam. You caught me during ads, but thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. If you're not in ads, this is Rogue Trader. It is a CRPG, made by Owlcat. And, I will be doing Act 3 stuff here very shortly. As soon as the ads finish. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. This is, welcome everybody. This is a CRPG made by Owlcat. Similar in some ways to, like, Baldur's Gate 3. That's probably the most popular CRPG at the moment. But, it's great seeing everyone here. And, we're just gonna start continuing on.
None shall stand in my way.
Yes, we back. Lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheeks stares at you in fright. His body shivering as if from a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Your lordship, rogue trader, what brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, and under what circumstances your paths crossed and diverged afterward. The officer's eyes widen at the sight of Irliet, his face grows even paler than before, and his lips move in a wordless prayer, unable to utter a word in response. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, this is a Warhammer 40k game. So, we are in the grimdark, far future. What did you just say? Rogue traitor. How would a mere officer know who's standing in front of him? Jai's face changes and she immediately grips the handle of her weapon. Adira flinches as if from a blow. She turns her head and with unblinking eyes stares at Irliet. Red, where are you going? Where are you going? There is no path? You only think there is. You only think... How do you know that I'm a rogue traitor? There is no path. Red, there is only marsh. Marsh, and underneath it, rings. Black dragon rings? They've already encircled and broken you. They're encircling us? The officer swallows, gives you a strange look, and then closes his eyes. Emperor, forgive me?
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
You gasp, sucking in the poisoned air, each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you are being doused in molten metal, skinned alive, and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away, the moans of your people, the shuffling of bare feet, and light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue traitor, I have long-awaited meeting indeed. Sorry, a long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well, the voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world. Marzai's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his tone leaves no room for doubt. He's smirking. Irliet, who is writhing in pain next to you, is barely able to breathe out. No. What have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? Promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Vascular filters are failing. Penetrative capacity of the toxin is extreme. His bulky frame collapses. Blood streams from the Manipulus's nose and eyes. But his focus is pinned on his companion, drifting listlessly at his side. Nuncius, save yourself. With a look of triumph, Marzai thrusts his hand forward, seizing the servo skull. Whining is futile, though your pleas are music to my ears. Monki, this bubble belongs to me now, as does your pathetic life. No, give Nuncius back. I don't care about the rest of these people, but give Nuncius back. Marzai takes a close look at your companions, squirming in agony, then gestures nonchalantly to someone you cannot see. Bring in the injectors. The monkey I promised to Hervantius are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the Archmechanator. As for you, there's a disturbing gleam in Draken's eyes. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams, too. But I'm going to keep you. You are far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. You will rue crossing me again? Marzai clicks his tongue and shakes his head. You disappoint me, Monkey. I've heard the pleas of millions and the curses of billions. You can do better. His last words fill your head like the deafening echo of a ship's siren. The gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your every limb, you are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I have this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a monkey would one day earn such an honor? A special gift from Draken. But you're suffering. The Xenos leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of the Drukhari's talent for extracting anguish. However, there will be time for that later, no matter how I wish to play with you, all one after another. I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Kamara awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them, leave none behind. I've been void-napped. Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reached into the depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You are awake, Monkey. Marzai's voice is sickeningly sweet. He is looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft and milky-colored object from one hand to the other. Our toxin masters spared no effort to drag you out of the induced dream. I must commend the Nightmare Weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you were brought here for. It is time to work for the good of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. What do you want from me? Only the truth. So very simple, is it not? A little honesty before the powers that be. I have the tools to extract the most coveted mysteries from the deepest recesses of your mind, but I'm not interested in your personal secrets. I only want that which will protect my Cabal. Why am I still alive? A good question, Rogue Trader. You are my tool, you see, a sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil on the body of my Cabal. I spared no effort to set up this performance. The witnesses, the spies, the agents, and a small bargain to guarantee the result. All that is required of you is that you quietly play your part. I will even go so far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a manner of speaking. But if I see you stepping out of your role, I will make sure that you bitterly regret it. Burn in the Emperor's scorching light, you filthy Xenos. I know he is a potential companion. I am a dogmatic here, though, and he has wronged me multiple times. There is no shot my character would forgive him. Marzai clicks his tongue and gently caresses the object in his hands with the claws of his glove, making it emit a little squeal. It looks like you have acquired a taste for pain, Monkey. Have it your way, then. Resist the inevitable, and know a new facet of suffering. The Drukhari gestures one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backward. Marzai brings the hand holding the strange object closer. You manage to make out translucent, glossy skin, bluish, pulsating organs beneath, and a little head with serrated jaws, before the Drukhari pushes the larva in your face. Oh, nice. It was a Krauss test that I failed. I had no chance of getting that. Sensing warmth, the creature springs into motion. A moment later, as it blindly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostril and rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Am I getting a mind flayer tadpole in this game too? Is that what's going on here? Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissue and cartilage, each of its movements causing a crunching noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into flesh and moves ever upward, past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. This is not a conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit. It is crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all this is a bad dream, a quirk of the intellect exhausted by endless troubles, a calumny of a mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. A stray light dawns at the edge of your perception.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Okay, I don't know what just happened here, but I am free suddenly? Or is this in my mind? I think this is in my mind. Lord Captain, we've received an astropathic message from Darnkess. Achilles Scalander reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in Gartrafal's Calamity. A new message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain, Achilles' aides have reported that the Xenos leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise world, Darnkess.
Follow my lead.
We have identified the breed of Xenos that pose this threat, the Eldari, humanity's ancient and insidious foes. I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks, but
A new challenge for me?
I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself. Do my eyes deceive me? Explain yourself, Elentok. Why is there a shard of Kudrak in your chamber?
Victory awaits!
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Pulsating strands stretch from under Cassia's headpiece, one wrapping around her neck, while the others drain her lifeblood through her weeping eye sockets and mouth. Philemorn's bloodless body is sporting enormous teeth of iron, pulled from the jaws of his loyal cybermastiff. Every exposed area of Argenta's skin is mottled with intricate pattern of scarlet blisters, crimson indentations, and charred tissue. A passing ray of light reflects off the countless tiny blades that look like they sprouted from inside Adira's body. Cabilla's skin is covered in countless injection marks. Black tendril-like webs of burnt nerves radiate outward around each one. Gun's head has been partially severed from his body. His neck muscles and skin have been cut with surgical precision, revealing withered cartilage and blackened vessels resembling thick worms. The distorted features of the manipulus are streaked with congealed, tar-like blood. Pascal's augmetics were separated but not extracted from his body. The places where they connect to the organic tissue teem with predatory millipedes feasting on the coagulating blood and accumulated pus. Abelard Rosarian's limbs were amputated and then sewn back onto his body with remarkable skill and precision using human tendons.
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
And here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader himself. Amix gives you a cold look. If the presented evidence was not enough to convince you, his testimony will conclude this confusing case, full of oath-breaking, lies, and heresy. You dragged this boy into this trial, and now expect someone will lend an ear to a lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator von Kallix. I was so very wrong. Lady Theodora's voice sounds even harsher and angrier than you remember. The Lord Inquisitor makes a vaguely dismissive gesture. Enough, let him speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Let us continue. Shielded by the powers of the Warren of Trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valancius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. You have never seen such a contemptuous grimace on the interrogator's face. He plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me, personally, from maintaining order inside the Expanse. Does the rogue trader admit to fraternizing with the Xenos? You served the Xenos. You rejected his light. You reveled in your heretical desires and craved base profit. What? When was this? I feel like it's lying to me. Because I don't remember doing this at all. I didn't glass Kiavagama. Look at the writing. What, with all the extra periods and stuff? Yeah. The Xenos is gone. Why is Lord Inquisitor here? And Theodora's reanimated corpse, too? Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here? Died, you say? But who are you talking to if I did? Is alive? You were her loyal servant, and she made you serve the Xenos? Get one simple truth into your empty head. Your role in these events is negligible. You shall think me the Emperor on Golden Throne if I so choose, and think me dead if it strikes my fancy. But this is not what matters right now. Just looking in your direction makes me sick. Why must I speak to the filth? The last words are obviously meant to, for the court, not you. Amix bends over you with a crooked smile. Rogue trader, are you alright? Or was your heretical association with Xenos so disruptive that you lost your mind? The mocking words do little to hide his irritation. The interrogator is obviously displeased with the turn of the conversation is taking. Sounds like something you'd do. Alanim, I'm pretty sure you're the newest DLC companion. His name's Eogen, and he does all sorts of questionable borderline heresy experiments. And he has a servo skull companion that is silent to everyone, but he speaks to it. It speaks to him. It speaks to him, you know? Wink, wink. Little voice does like talking? Yeah, exactly. The Inquisitor leans forward slightly at the sight of your anguish. For a brief moment, the boredom in his eyes is gone. It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. Theodora shoots the interrogator a nasty look. It is painfully obvious this heretic is dancing to your tune. His word against mine. You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Heinrichs. You need not worry, dear captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Heinrichs produces a data slate and skillfully manipulates the device until he locates the necessary information. The rogue trader has often been accompanied by a Xenos companion. And though the warrant of trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens, what is this, if not a confirmation of the Von Valencius' family's loyalty to the enemies of humanity? The rogue trader's ties to the Drukhari, a different subspecies of Eldari, are just as obvious. Who else could help him divine the carefully prepared plans of the Drukhari, if not other Drukhari? Zen always ended up in the location of the next Drukhari raid, knowing for certain where they were going to strike. I did cooperate with Xenos, this I will not deny. Cooperation is a double-edged sword. Sometimes you use your partner, and sometimes your partner uses you. Which is what happened to the rogue trader. Theodora used him to undermine the standing of the Imperium in the Expanse. The tribunal remained silent, although those present cast anxious glances at your predecessor. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the Von Valencius dynasty are. The rogue trader claims he has been waging war against the Drukhari this entire time, except, was there really a war? Or was it another carefully staged performance? Heinrichs is looking at you closely, almost without blinking. Allow me to explain what actually happened. Zen personally invited the Drukhari to his worlds, and then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the Expanse, to gain leverage over his rivals. It is very convenient to play the victim, while working with those who rob your neighbors blind and terrify the worlds that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this, rogue trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? I'm going to try the willpower here. It's a 15%. You know, a little less than a 1 in 5. Enough of this circus, Heinrichs. I did not set up any attacks. Or at least that's what you wanted to say. However, the alien makes you say something else entirely. It was originally Lady Theodora's plan. She, her servants, always let me know where the next Drukhari attack would take place. Your pathetic attempts to paint me as a heretic are like a blunted rapier, tedious and useless. Theodora's gaze is not directed at you, but she is addressing Heinrichs. I do not think so. Another witness to your atrocities arrived alongside the rogue trader. Iliot silently takes a graceful step forward. If the court so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. An entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this monkey. That was when I began to suspect that he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my Kruderak. Do not be deceived by his breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. The monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in his feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures, the secrets of the universe, and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit, all are embodied in a single monkey. However hard it may be to believe. However, the thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker, who has pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. So Achilles did not simply vanish. You helped him disappear. Heinrich nods curtly. I say he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. No, this is wrong. No court in the Imperium would ever admit the testimony of a Xenos. You are only allowed to speak when questioned, but since the rogue traitor is so eager to make his voice heard, by all means, the court is curious to know what you gleaned from this interrogation. Now I see that I've been blind. The Xenos have been fighting one another all this time, and I was their unwitting cat's paw. Good monkey. Enough. After the spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body, darkness clouds your vision, and nausea creeps up your throat. But the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you are still alive. The weakness of your subject is an insult to the Council of Archons and the Supreme Overlord of Camarah himself, Euremeris. The commanding inhuman voice tears you from the vice of agony, and you see an unknown Drukhari in the center of the chamber. Presence alone causes your insides to clench. Instead of fighting and ripping what they are owed from Destiny's hands by force, they dare to crawl into the Dark Palace, begging for favors. I will look at the Drukhari upon the throne. One half of his face is hidden behind a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing a malicious, sharp-toothed leer. The Xenos' elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin impaled on countless blades and hooks. He carries himself with authority and ease, as though he is a ruler who holds the threads of fate of all those present tightly in his grasp. Look at the female Drukhari. The Xenos is wearing armor encrusted with jewels and stands calmly next to the speaker. Such behavior is typical of the Xenos occupying the higher tiers of the Drukhari hierarchy, which means you are facing one of the Archons. Look at Marzai. The smug grin has fled Marzai's face. He clutches the hilt of his blade and casts a vicious look at the female Drukhari in sumptuous armor. Look at Irliet. Irliet absorbs every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wounds. Her posture and gestures are full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. Irliet shrinks under the hungry stares of those around her. Listen to the conversation. With the greatest respect, mighty Nazrakai, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among his chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds, Nazrakai dismisses Marzai like a bothersome fly. The Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Draken Marzai, and no longer wishes to sly intrigues, ruthless chill to jagged ice, turns lips and tongues. I didn't get to see what they said. Stranger, of vitriol, verbose, the cut and thrust, keep time with fate's own machinations, brave, but whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust. While from its brutal finish none can save, this play the puppet master granted me, through murky stalls a path obligingly. The puppet master? Has Vect himself invited you to this chamber? The Archon chokes on his own words, but quickly regains his composure. No matter. You may be our guest, Arebinian? But you are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. A shadow in the shadows I will be. Look at the Eldari who interrupted the trial. The bright motley, the hollow suit, the mask hiding its owner's face, and the graceful, subtle movements. Before you stands a Harlequin, another representative of the multifaceted Eldari race. The Xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. Recall what you know about Vect. You've heard many gruesome tales about the atrocities of the Drukhari, with the cruelest and vilest always involved. As Drupal, Vect, the Archon of the Cabal, of the Black Heart, the supreme overlord of Kamara, and the most dangerous of all his dark kind. Hey Archon, or whatever your name is, I shall soon be adding your mask to my collection of Xeno artifacts. Nah, famed Xenos, I will burn all of you in this den of heresy, in the God Emperor's name. The words fly from your lips when a sharp pain seizes your head in a vice-like grip, blood and nausea roil inside your throat, and the world starts swaying before your eyes. Looks like the creature Marzai shoved in your head is still suppressing your will with all its might, but you can already feel its approaching demise. The Archon addresses the female Drukhari, standing beside him, his eyes alight with mockery, not directed at her. However, for he is still looking at Marzai. How does the Archon intend to pay for her Cabal's blatant disrespect? I'm waiting for your reply, Eurymerus, and my patience is growing thinner with each breath you take. Marzai's eyes widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome, and did not expect what he is hearing now. His lips twist in an enraged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos and on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gazes of the dozens of Drukhari in the chamber. I humbly bow before the Council of the Archons, and apologize for this outburst on behalf of the Cabal. Allow me to prove my respect to you with a humble gift. Eurymerus points at me with a clawed finger, and flashes a satisfied grin. The Draken of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest himself, and his amusing monkey plaything, and their entourage of hapless freaks will enter your arenas and fight the best warriors for the crowd's amusement. A muffled chuckle can be heard from under Nazrakai's mask. Kamara accepts your gifts, Eurymerus. But what should I do? For Marzai is the first among your blades. Should I cast him out of the palace and condemn to disgrace? Or should I be merciful and allow him to leave the chamber on his own? The Archon's chilling gaze falls upon you. I think I know who will make this difficult decision. A creature whose mewling the Council of Archons was meant to heed. Is this not right, Marzai? You will receive what you've been longing for. It will be the Monkey who decides your fate. Marzai's face contorts in despair. His gaze shifts from the Archon to you, then to Eurymerus and back, but he does not dare to utter an objection. Listen and remember, in the Emperor's name, I will end you all. The lesser races are disgustingly primitive. The Archon of the Cabal and the Black Heart addresses Marzai, ignoring your words. The Monkey can't cannot even decide the fate of its enemy, and you were hoping that someone here would lend an ear to its words? Amusing. The arenas of Kamara will devour you and your playthings. The hiss of rage, Mars Eye draws his blades, preparing to fight back. The Archon nods in satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw closer to you. Let us return to you, Euremerus. The Harlequin's laughter interrupts the Archon, and echoes under the vaults of the chamber in a resounding baritone. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity, the spire ascends, the thief and traitor cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. The Harlequin leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Kamara, Arabenian? The Archon angrily balls his fist, the shadow of his wrath hanging over the Eldari interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again? The Xenos sweeps into a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off Nazrake's face. You, Archon, speak of just rebuke. In truth, fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat to where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh, with no beginning, now sends forth the call.
I'll live another day.
The world is an impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest. In the murky gloom, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes your repose is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Away, you vulture. This is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you've heard it before. Was it just recently? Or 100 lifetimes ago? The trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion, then it finally stops. From this phantasmagoria, retreat and deftly seize my merchant vagabond. The puppet master's strings left dangling again rise up to take your place and dance. A spark ignites in the darkness, and its light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom that envelops you. An ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retinas. You can feel your body again and realize it is filled with pain. Your shoulders sore from an injection. Rogue Trader, Zen von Valencius lies before you. Kneel and help me rise. Let your hauteur a steady crutch become, and vanity its elbow offer up. Look at your rescuer. Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure of the person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind emphatically refuses to continue. For every moment of concentration causes you suffering. I've seen you before somewhere before. Who are you? A dream, obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will and agony. Where am I? Among the shadows in the wings you lie, where taut are pulled the puppet master's strings. The stranger intricately links his fingers to mimic the tools of a puppeteer. My companions, where are they? Not here. The roles have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. The figure's cruel laughter follows. This overture in verse, the final lines, the merchant's time to tread the boards has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage, and take my parting gift, a humble prop. An unremarkable and weak pistol. Attempt to rise. Your body has suffered too much to obey your mind, or rather, that is how it would have been for someone else, perhaps. But not for you. You've lived through worse. Anguish and torture could never break you now. You will rise to your feet and press on. All that's left is to understand is why you should overcome this trial in the Emperor's name, for your service to him is not yet ended. Oh, nice. 2 deflection. Your cracked lips work in tandem with your burning lungs to expel the familiar words of prayer. Each uttered line fills your body with his light, giving you strength and driving away the pain. As if the Emperor himself is commanding you to rise, you make another attempt. You get up. Yes, your body aches and rebels against you, but your tempered mind is stronger than mortal flesh. You draw yourself up straight and take in your surroundings. Alright, I am by myself. Holy shit. By myself with broken ribs, 100 wounds, deformed bones, darkened eye, I'm hamstrung, and agony of flaying. I have a lot of debuffs on me. That's okay. I have a pistol, and I have my ballistic skill.
This cannot be. I won't tolerate weakness. That didn't go as I'd hoped. This cannot be.
Get the 30%. Come on. If you surrender to the cough and lie down, it will be easier to breathe, and your lungs will stop burning.
Excellence matters.
A stim.
None shall stand in my way. What in the world?
If you surrender to the cough and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. Okay. It's gonna keep saying that every couple steps, isn't it?
Follow my lead.
So many dead people around you. How? It must be Whitebeard. Damn him for what he has done to your crew. Okay, I guess I'm heading this way. The only way I have to go. You fool, do you have a death wish? That's why they came here, to gut people like us? Still gonna try and sneak past? Maybe they won't take any notice? Hmm. Do I take the 6% athletics chance here? I don't think I can. That's only going to cause me to become more injured.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Annihilate them!
I'll draw out
Shit. Well, I might be dead.
your misery is my treat. Their death won't be easy.
4%. Oh, God. What am I not worrying about?
Suits my purposes.
Perfect spot. Precise attack. It's still a 15. I can only get it to like a 51.
Already
Pull.
done. Suits my purposes.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Yeah, I can imagine, Gnome-Toe. There's just nothing I can do here.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Well, we tried.
Cursed bastards.
Fiji, you were saying? I don't think the Drukhari prefer their playthings alive. I don't know how you're supposed to do that part on Grim Darkness. All you have is a shitty, pistol. I tried doing that, and, one of them decided to turn around and notice me. GG's. You can also get your boots back by mugging a human. I didn't see any interactable humans. There were some awareness tests, but I failed, like, all of them. I was solo against 3 Drukhari with, 7 traumas and only a pistol. The human could possibly kill me. Well, back to Act 1. That it does. One sec, gotta open my door a little. Let the fan blow in. One thing I want to check here. Okay, one thing I want to check is if I... Shit. This isn't going to be a standard respec. Can somebody do me a favor and check on, like, their save? If a respec would, allow me to respec my characteristic points, my initial characteristic points. That's all I really care about. Ads are about to begin. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. And, they turn off pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us make our new character. Unfair Grim Darkness. At least I get to test out that new build that I wanted to test out. I will open it up here on my phone. Custom character, appearance. I'm perfectly okay with just the default appearance, but is there a sword and gun person here? There's a female one. Aha, here's one. Let's go with this one. Oh, nice. It auto updates the portrait for it. Cool. Home world, fortress world, origin, Navy officer, triumph, awareness. Here I will let my logic suffer. Logic or persuasion? I'll go logic. Take the fat guy. Aogen? Or is there a, like, fat guy... Oh, this one? Nah, I'm good. He doesn't have any weapon. He also looks like a noble. This one is more fitting for the character. Archetypes, we're going warrior. Yeah. I don't want that portrait. We go ballistic skill, because I don't know if I can change the level 1 stats. Agility and perception. Abadar cosplay? I don't know who Abadar is. Ah, Abelard? No, actually. I'm actually gonna have Abelard with me, but he's going to be a completely different build from me. Yep. It has the same starting point, but it's going to be a completely different, build. Yes, Abadar is, one of the gods from Pathfinder. That sounds accurate. We ride aboard the SS Natural One. And we are Zen. Yeah, the names are pretty similar. I think I've misspoken and called the Murav in Moravian stuff in this game Murkovian because of Pathfinder a couple times as well. I don't think I've ever been a Navy officer to start. I'll let these cutscenes play out. Most dialogue I'll be skipping, but the cutscenes I'll let play out. The build I plan on doing is going to be a sword and gun build that relies on the augment from Act 2. So it's going to require a respec when I get to Act 2.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say?
You have a particular
My
reason
apologies.
for disturbing me?
I did not seek you out to pester you with... Allow me to introduce myself.
Commodore
Conrad
Zen
Voigtwehr,
von
Master
Maynard,
of Whispers, in
Lord
the employ
Captain
her
of
ladyship,
Drusus's
Rogue Trader
Blessing.
Theodora von Valencias. My regards, Lord Captain. Though, perhaps I should refrain from addressing you thus while aboard this vessel. With all due respect, Commodore.
Whitebeard smiles faintly. Alright.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the...
You had a goal.
The Lord's Captain.
Well,
It's about time.
I died.
One of the Von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps
Died
you would
so
like to
hard.
take a look around after your audience.
I'm gonna have to watch like a video on that.
What's happening?
Just to, like that small segment so I know how to get past it.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk! Death will find you soon enough!
I'm actually going to do something that I haven't yet. Where is... I already have it increased to 5, and that's the increased speed. Oh boy.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Is there no way to speed this up further? What? Fast movement is on too. Combat speed settings. Ah, always. And then let's go 3 and 3 and see how that goes.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, that might be too fast. Alright, we're going 1.5, I guess. I just want it a little faster, you know. Speed things up, but not...
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
For the glory of the Imperium!
There we are.
What suspiciously... I'm afraid I must remain.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We just come over here and talk with Theodora.
That's it.
Then suggest an alter. Now, second, consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining.
I will lore warp.
But
sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the gold.
it'll throw. So
I will be
why are you
going
here?
nearly full Iconoclast this run.
You have it is my decision alone to determine the fate of what. Perhaps blood right alone is not enough to earn the his kinship.
Let's see. We just go through these.
Enough, Abela. I said, observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you. In that case.
Heretics.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Emperor, protect me!
Tried and tested tactics are the best
Weapon
ones.
at the ready!
I bring ruin!
Out of my way! I serve the ruinous powers!
If I head up here, there's a chance I can get the kill.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Just trying to speed this up a little.
Chaos guides me! Death to non-believers!
That's gotta hurt!
Break them around!
And if I come over here, 34 and 34. I will just head behind heavy cover. It's a 34 regardless, so.
For now.
Follow my lead.
Go Abelard.
My faith strengthens me.
And Mort.
Mort, take it. Didn't battle.
From what?
Oh, the casters are not working. Or have
From what?
Okay.
possibly. Mort has got.
Victory awaits.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrat?
What?
What, did the Lord...
I am... Honestly, my throat is super happy that I ended up reloading. Or having to restart.
I have not yet received word
I don't
from
have
the
to read all of this.
regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already on...
You don't know the half of it.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. Edelthrad.
I try...
Blast it!
If I...
I died in Act 3.
Find Edelthrad and bring him
Like
here.
at the very start of Act
Whatever
3,
state you
essentially.
find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments.
How's it going, Syndrax? Hope all's well.
Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Yeah. I did not... is the athletics check always going to take you around even if you fail it? Because I didn't do the athletics check because I was worried about more traumas, but I will do the athletics check next time. Death to the heretic. Time to go full dogmatic. I was essentially nearly full dogmatic last time. Not completely full, but very close. This time I am going iconoclast. I hear and obey.
Move out.
Of course not. He had her uses.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even... I
will probably be using her much less often this time around. Outside of Act 1.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber.
It's had some nice
And
changes
for
since
that,
you
I need him
played
breathing.
last, I think. From the last time I knew you
Precisely.
played.
Delightful.
Yeah. There's been some nice stuff. They even reworked the Empire talent tree. White Fear, you two-faced scum.
How? We are in the anteroom.
What is it?
of the
Inbred?
Warrant Chamber.
Is your blood too thin
This
for the
void
Sentinels?
ship's- On the contrary, the wards...
Coercion?
Wretched. What do you know about? Once my work is done...
Fight the voice in my head. I'm not your puppet. Tech use, 75%. I failed, of course I did. Alright, place my hand in the Sentinel's maw after I examine it.
Did you forget?
High levels of caustic humors.
Yes, I do require assistance.
Subject is in a state of high... Request access.
There is still another way.
Yeah. I've thought about making a Spooter faction myself, but I've been busy with this. And I know Age of Wonders 4 isn't going anywhere anytime soon, so I have plenty of time to get back to it eventually.
child of the house to safety.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Communication protocols breached.
Who addresses me? Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile units of
Need a weapon?
distance from the current
Lead me from
middle and
here.
upper deck.
None shall stand in my way.
Right, I always forget I gotta seal the warrant chamber. Oh. The turrets are, Tarantula class? Yes, that is fair as well. But the newest DLC for AOW4 has added a bunch of, spider-oriented things, too. So that's cool.
Master.
Whiteveer is a traitor.
Whatever. What?
Intended to take revenge on Theodora.
Oh, holy God.
Openly admitted.
Saints' blood. You're in a bad way.
Okay, I get my axe. And I get an auto pistol. And I get a chest piece.
Not my specialty.
Your senator
Abelard,
is
come over
always there.
here.
This wound will make a fight. That is a noticeable improvement. The lower decks are teeming, but that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These
How
are
did you
signs
find
that the
me?
yeah. If we get... You sent me
I
a
think the
voice
Warrant Sentinel may
message.
have sent the
Specific
message.
Warrant Sentinel? Lord
I'm
Captain
going for
Bellier
melee
ventures
and
down to the
pistol.
chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did.
One moment
I did
here.
not see anything of the sort.
Beats. Here it is. Window capture. This is the build that I plan on going. I will be respecking into this in Act 2 because it requires an augment from Ryza on Footfall. The one that allows me to use ballistic score in place of weapon skill or whatever. But this is the planned build.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and during warp transit. The sanctum is closed.
I heard
to
one of Theodora's
Lady
Voxcasts.
Theodora's.
Very well, lead the way.
The Lord Captain.
I serve my way unto chaos.
I'll see you terminated.
Come to chaos.
Abelard up here. I can be over here.
Such is the will of chaos.
My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
Alright, Abelard. Swing on him.
I will do my duty.
After you brace.
At your beck and will. Victory is imminent.
Am going to be unable to take one out in a single hit, I think.
Nothing I can't do.
Get bled?
Out of my way!
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Okay.
Already done.
I'm going to use this. And then, hope for the best with, I guess
Nothing
this.
I can't do.
Hacking parry.
That was insulting.
Don't mind me, just gonna die in the tutorial.
Indeed.
All too nothing of value has been lost. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Suits my proposing me was your biggest mistake. I tire of my
Okay.
mess. Let's move.
Abelard, I need you to patch me up
Let me
again.
help. Thank you. Now, where were we?
They say
Over
a little bit
here.
of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by
I'm going to grab
wholeheartedly humiliating
Demolition.
them at every step.
And here we grab Athletics. Alright, is this better than what I'm using? Yes, by a lot. I don't care about that bleed. And this Las pistol is likely better than the auto pistol that I have. Considerably.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. Yes, it perished in Act 3. I was afraid of a 6% skill check and ended up getting caught by some patrolling people. And all I had was a shitty pistol and a bunch of traumas.
Master, watch your head. Idira!
This is...
That...
Not...
Blast it! What?
Set on...
But this does mean I get to play with the new build that that I made yesterday. So that'll be something at least. Especially when I'm blind for Act 3.
Run, fools, or fall!
Your emperor won't
I will be
save
here. Abelard there. You're there. This will be fine.
At your beck and call.
That's not going to be enough for a kill. But...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, of course I crit. Okay, that's fine. You can think of at least 2 more things that can end you in Act 3? Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably run into them. I will bash my head against it until I get through it.
Here we go.
I also increased the combat speed.
Will do.
Then I will come over here.
Shall not fear.
Brace. Charge in.
Nothing I can't do. Already.
Get the kill. Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Kadira.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Come over here.
Suits
Charge
my
in.
purposes. Another clean strike. Nothing of value has been
There we go.
lost.
I believe.
Yours. Run.
Okay. I want to help you.
The sanctum will be sealed.
The ship.
We shall prevail. It's about time.
Alright. We don't need the psychic staff. I will take the scrappy auto gun. And this axe is just worse than what I'm using. Cool. Scrappy auto gun. Do I want this? No. That'll be for Argenta, I suppose. Starting.
Victory awaits.
Where is it? Here it is. I will need to, at some point, figure out skills for everybody for this playthrough, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. I know Cassia is lore warp.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these men.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor. Your face, it is unfamiliar.
Lord Captain's heirs.
Who are you? Be out.
Sister, I beg of you.
I'm no
Now
traitor, you can
is
be
not-
sure of that.
If you speak truth, I cannot wait to reign right.
Sister...
Enough idle.
Overseer of Middle... Massacre...
Through this.
Good.
Ready.
Alright. What is my awareness compared to Adira's? Okay, my awareness is the same as Adira's. So that means that I will be able to use, or be the awareness person for the group. That will be nice. I'm just going to open up the skills sheet here real quick. Here we are. I need this to transform, fit the screen. Here we are. Okay. So my party is going to be, if I can, something like this. I will be able to take care of awareness, and I will also be taking care of demolition. If I take a look here, 60 demolition versus 50, so I'll be 10 shy compared to what Argenta is in general, but that's fine. That will be fine by Act 2 when I stop using her. So I'm awareness and demolition. Iliot is Lore Xenos. I think. He will be... We clear that, and you are Xenos. And then... something else. Aogun is logic and tech use. Henrix can be Medicae, and I don't know what else. Definitely not warp. Maybe warp. Abelard is carouse and athletics. Then we need Jai to... I need Jai to cover 1, 2... How many skills are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then why does she have to cover so many? Usually it's only covering 1. That's part of it. As is Heinrichs. We'll assume somebody can get the warp here, whether it's Heinrichs or Irliot. I might have to go with somebody other than Irliot. I don't know who it would be, though. I don't want Argenta. Pascal overlaps with A again. I don't need Cassia. a third officer is not going to be helping much here. Don't need Adira. It would be either Cabela or Solomorn at that point, neither of which bring skills to the table that I need. God, the skill situation in this game is just abysmal. Alright, Jai, you are Commerce, and you will be Lore Imperium as well. And you will kind of sort of have Persuasion, Coercion. This leaves something in every line. I'm not Imperium this time. I am... Oops. This does leave something in every line. So Heinrichs would need to be Warp. And Irliet could be... I could give Irliet Persuasion just so that she can talk to her kin. That would be kind of funny. It would also be pointless. She'd never catch up with Jai. Yeah, this'll be fine, probably. What kind of goods do we have here? Well-maintained axe and a shield. Yo, sick. Shield for Abelard? Abelard's getting a shield early on. We like that. And then I get a well-maintained axe, which is just worse than the sword. Nice. How worthless.
None shall stand in my way. We must act.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Okay, Argenta, you can be here. Abelard, there. I will be here. And Adira, you can be here. Argenta, I forgot to give you the scrappy autogun. That's fine. You can at least do single shots here.
As the Emperor
And
commands,
Furious
I
Recital.
act. I'll do it.
Okay, apparently you can't even do
Faith
single
without
shots.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Come over here, activate this.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Jump in here. And then cleave. Ow. Can you guys not?
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Hey, Adira. Balk
On
me.
it.
And then... let's go with this.
Anything else? Be gone!
Get rid of 2 of them.
Just a minor setback.
You didn't stand a chance!
Okay, Argenta, come on over here and fire this way.
Doubt is for the weak.
Chaos guides me.
I can swing.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Abelard, you get to activate your brace now.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Adira, you come over here. You do not have line of sight on them. But you can stay here and shriek at this one.
Will do. But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Death to non-believers.
Can they stop?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay. I will brace for
Not a
impact
problem for
again.
me. Nothing I can't do.
Seriously. Can they not? We come back here, we charge in.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Dear God. This is so awful.
There is
1918.
movement in the Imperium.
You have to be shitting me.
You won't fell me.
Each strike is a prayer.
Suits my watch and learn.
Dear Lord.
I've suffered worse. I took care of this one.
Why? Why does this one always dodge?
Let's patch you up.
Back into the fray.
On it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Run and gun and then
Faith
fire
without
again.
deeds is worthless.
All too easy. Suits my... You didn't stand a chance. I'm always ready.
Okay, this has been rough. This has been all sorts of rough. over here. Argenta, you get that. It's better than your Unfading Valor, which is just awful. Yeah.
We should deal with this.
Goods.
Unexpected result.
I'm a little worried about these checks here. They are kind of needed. And, who has my highest tech use? Guess it doesn't matter. It'll be me.
I won't tolerate weakness. I rise to the occasion. Done.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I did fine.
Alright, we're set now. Argenta has her shoddy. We are good to go.
Follow my lead.
Never doubt me.
We get level 3, which gives me Endure, which will be very, very useful. I only get like 1 deflection from it, but the 10 temp HP is super nice. Abelard, you get 2 deflection and 10 temp HP. Expose weakness. And Revel in Slaughter. Yeah, there we are. We loot this. And then
Excellence matters.
we get lucky with that.
It's about time.
And a 5% armor increase for Abelard. Probably, right? Yeah.
Over there.
Part of me really wants to go dogmatic here, but it makes the end fight so much harder.
Are you lost, my heir?
I'm Iconoclast this time around, so we'll just go with the Iconoclast.
A sorceress.
Sister, you will lower your weapon.
Then we'll miss our chance to...
I'll lay claim to the star.
Where did it go? Thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have...
Too late.
Or they could...
My lord.
To the bridge.
Victory awaits!
Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when I return. The ads are finished. Let us continue.
A new challenge for me?
I need to change this to that.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Nearing completion of the
I
prologue.
won't tolerate weakness.
I am a little worried about the chaos spawn, but I think it'll be okay. Mort, what do you have on you?
None shall stand in my way.
This is Lore Imperium and Commerce. Does anybody have anything good for either of those? Argenta. Let's see.
Lord, it could have happened. How could
Tainted witchcraft.
Examine the Arc Militant's body.
Yes. No!
it?
You...
Cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The Emperor is with us.
And Adira, you're there. Argenta, you can be here. Get started in. Abelard goes in and then swings.
It will be done.
I will come here.
Nothing of value has been lost.
And then
Already done.
endure into charging.
Nothing I can't do.
Argenta, come here. And you can fire on
Darnkess
these
for the
three.
weak. I'll do it.
Reload, or run and gun, and fire on this one.
As the Emperor
Furious
commands,
Recital.
I act.
Adira,
The warp is playing tricks on us.
Will do. Be gone.
there we are. Nice. Endure. Come down here, charge in. And then slap.
Not a problem.
Endure.
Suits mine.
Charge in.
Ha! Another clean strike.
Slap.
Nothing I can't do.
And then Argenta, you can fire from over here. Kadira, get some good damage in. Yep, I died. I died in Act 3.
Victory is imminent. Follow my lead.
Yeah, it's okay. I get to play with the build that I was theory crafting yesterday now, so that'll be something at least.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Add exploits, and then shriek at it.
Beware foul
Was that you?
sorcery.
Or
I am your doom.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Charge
You
in.
didn't stand a chance.
Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's
There
judgment.
we go.
I woke up with a feeling.
Doubt is for the weak.
This is level 4. I'm going to get thick skin, just so that I live longer. Where is it? Thick skin. Abelard, you are also getting thick skin. Kadira. Uncanny Sight. Argenta, you are getting I'm gonna go point blank here for the shotgun. Las pistols, 5 toughness. What is my toughness at? 35? And my int is low enough. I can get the 40 toughness. Does that increase? Yes, this actually makes it 2 deflection instead of 1. Perfect.
Victory awaits.
There's a body here. Let me loot it, please. Thank you. Abelard, you get that. And over here, you get that. And now we head on to the Chaos Spawn, who is very problematic and could cause me to restart again. Hopefully it does not, though.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if
Theodore
there's
von
any honor
Valencius
in
is
you-
dead.
God,
I forbid the very thought of yielding.
Words were...
Then we... We are out of time.
I draw my weapon.
What? Theodora?
The ritual will not be completed.
Edelthrad, don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Don't you dare to cross us!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Okay, Argenta, you can be here. Adira, I want you here. Abelard, front and center, and then I will be over here to start. And then I endure. Yeah, this'll do.
My tactics are flawless.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I like what I saw of Kamara. I just didn't get to be there very long. I will throw this on Abelard. And then blow this one up down here.
Anything else?
Unholy works!
Yeah, whatever. It happens. Argenta.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Furious Recital. Or unless you have multiple operatives.
As the Emperor
But
commands,
yeah,
I
it's
act.
only propped by operatives. Generally. Well, I was hoping to hit the heretic cutthroat a little, but
Follow my lead.
What is the ring?
seriously, Abelard? Seriously?
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
He even has a shield this time, which he doesn't usually have here.
Out of my way.
And he's still jobbing harder than normal.
All too easy.
I'm pretty sure this thing has a reach of 2.
Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
Why did I not foresee this?
Adira, you can't hit that one. You come over here. Yeah, you can't do much of anything here except for blow up, potentially.
What is this foreboding?
Oh, he also had a forewarning on him as well.
Will do. On it.
Argenta, you're within 2 tiles. I'm like 90% sure it has two reach.
Can I fall back now?
No, revert to more conservative tactics.
Abelard, not you.
Well, I guess I'm the tank now.
I serve the ruined power.
I must not falter.
Weapon at the ready.
Death to the weak.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Which, sucks because,
My
I don't
passion
have healing.
fails me. They who discern the future on the battlefield. Be gone.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I don't want to get it too low. Not while that cutthroat is still alive, and that one's still alive, and that one. Oh, there's still 3 cutthroats alive. Oh no, we just lose. Okay. Well, that's neat.
Break them around. Death to the heretics.
Stop mocking me. Was that you? Or...
Okay.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I stand in recognition.
Doubtest for that none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Really? Argenta?
My soul shall become like fire.
Yeah, we just lose this. There's literally no way at this point.
Not a problem for me.
How much longer is this bleed on you for? Permanent. Oh. Nice.
But of course, she did always want to be a martyr.
Do I have like 3x damage on or something?
Miscreant! Impossible.
Alright, we go again. I guess. Fuck me. Just every single one of his attacks knocked people down. The name of the ship is becoming more and more relevant. Alright, I'm not even showing the cutscenes this time around. We're just blitzing through this. Because that was all sorts of horse shit.
I will be frank with you. But
It's about time.
Oh? What point is he proving?
Heed your cries of mercy.
Done.
Oh. Yeah. No, it's always been 3v3. At least as far back as I can remember.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Finrad, could you be useful, please? Thank you.
For the glory of the Imperium!
what's...
Okay.
Follow my lead.
We're just going again. Running it back.
Consider... So, why are you here? It is my natural. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming his kinship. In that...
Nice.
My wrath! Your Emperor won't save you!
Don't touch
tactically sound approach.
My faith strengthens me. Chaos guides me.
For the glory of my masters!
He crit me before I had a chance to move. So now I have to use a friggin' healing kit on me. Oh my god.
Nothing I can't do.
Death to non-believers.
The luck I'm having today is impressive in the absolute worst ways.
Reduced to dust. Out of my way.
Never waver in the face of adversity.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Was insulting.
I'm gonna die in the tutorial fight.
I've seen worse battles than this.
That'd be a new one.
Follow my lead. To the heretics.
Where? That one?
Not a problem for me.
Look out. It's gonna hurt.
Mort! Didn't bat an eye. Mort.
None shall stand in my way.
This is just going to be all sorts of annoying today. Why is the tutorial the hardest part of the game? By a mile?
Master of...
I have not yet received word from...
Then it's settled. Find Ed...
Are you ready to head to 18?
Okay.
Careful, careful. We are in the end. I am afraid that you have no choice.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress.
I'm not gonna be a tank, I'm DPS.
Require assistance.
You saw the build last night. I'm taking like literally no tank talents. Just because it's a warrior doesn't make it a tank.
Escort the child of the temporary of mobile unit. For community distant.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, I'm going like full damage. Whereas Ablard's going full tank.
What? Well, whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you...
Okay.
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Still waking up. That's.
But that is not the worst of it all. But if we can... I can... Lady Theodorus. Absolute. Look. Those ranks.
All of you will bleed.
Abelard, get up here. I will be here.
I bring
Brace yourself, Abelard.
To the weak.
It will be done. Indeed. I've suffered worse.
Such is the will of chaos.
Chaos guides.
Just a minor setback.
Death to non-believers.
This is impressive. I'm going to come here and I'm going to... charge in.
Let's see how they respond to this.
And then swing. Abelard has an injury. Nice.
I've suffered worse. Dominance achieved.
Suits my nothing of value has been lost.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I will do one fewer target. Look no further.
Okay, I'm grabbing demolition. Abelard is grabbing athletics. I get one of those. Because it is better than the axe.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Idira.
Okay. Switch over to this, and I want Abelard up there.
Your doom has been foretold.
Here,
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
okay. Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Out of my way.
You'll regret this. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
And then I can fire. Got some damage in.
Will do.
And
My
then we
place is
charge
at the
in.
fore.
I believe most of us spiders still live.
Don't
Okay.
run. Run.
The Seneschal is always there for you.
We keep the scrappy auto gun. Over here, I will swap this for that. Head to cargo.
A new challenge for me?
So what's gonna get me this time in the tutorial? Chaos Spawn gonna get me again? Pretty sure Chaos Spawn's gonna get me again. Not a lot you can do when he just knocks you over every attack. Oh, am I gonna get 2 Chaos Spawn? Please tell me I'm gonna get 2 Chaos Spawn. That would be funny.
Your face.
Sister.
If I can. Enough idle.
Must.
Okay, well-maintained axe. Yeah, that's still going to cargo. Is it? I'll use it. No, I need the parry. Abelard, you can have the shield again. Argenta, you get that. This goes in the cargo, because it's garbage. Alright. We are making good progress.
Victory awaits!
Run, fools, or fall!
Come to chaos!
Abelard, me, Argenta, Gira. Okay, Argenta. Move here.
Rejoice in
Furious
battle.
Recital. Then come back over here and see how many you can hit.
See? Right there. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we got some damage in. I will use Brace. And then come over here and... Am I able to manipulate it so that it puts me here to attack in? I don't think so.
I shall not
This
fear.
should still be fine though.
Opposing me was your
That
biggest
one.
mistake. Suits my purposes.
Chaos guides me. Yeah.
Adira.
On it.
Be gone. Witchcraft.
More are coming.
Out of my way.
Abelard. Come on over here.
A tactically
Charge
sound
in here.
approach. Indeed.
Leave him. Argenta. Oh boy. This turn is just kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Can we manipulate it so that I don't hit myself? Yes.
I'll do it.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, Adira.
Will do. But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
That one's down. Let's buff me.
Was that you? Or...
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
We shield that way. Argenta, you can come over this way.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, we tried.
My ears are ringing.
Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance.
Here we are.
Nothing I can't do.
Hacking parried again. We will guarantee this one goes down.
Movement in the Imperium.
Just a minor setback.
Abelard.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Argenta.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Then we reload.
Suits mine.
Oh, the never stop shooting.
Nothing of value has been lost. Already done.
Never stop shooting value.
I know what is to come. Be gone!
You didn't stand a chance.
Cool.
I'm at your service.
Follow my lead. None shall stand in my way. I rise to the occasion.
I wear these. We come over here.
I did fine. Done. Excellence matters. I rise to the occasion.
We get the shotgun for Argenta.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I better myself through my service.
We get our level up here. Endure. Abelard, you get Endure. Kadira, you get something that never gets used. And this.
We should deal with this.
Okay, we get that, and then we run over here.
A new challenge for me? This cannot be.
Lesson learned.
Damn it.
Really?
I did fine.
I was gonna say, what the heck? We come over here, we choose the iconoclast option.
Sister?
They win.
Where did she eat? Go.
Then we ballistics.
Stay.
Follow my lead.
Too late. My lord.
Over there.
I just gotta believe that I can
What's
take
that?
out the chaos spawn, you know?
None shall stand in my way.
I think I just didn't believe hard enough last time. That was clearly the issue.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We loot more. And we give this to Argenta. We come over here, grab this, put it on Argenta. Okay, we examine Theodora's body. Examine the Arc Militant's body.
It's about
Cool.
time.
I'm gonna run the ads just a little bit early. I don't want them to run in the middle of combat. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you after my bathroom break. Alright. The ads finished.
Victory awaits!
Let us, try and get out of this prologue.
Fire and vigor, our emperor.
Yadira,
Imbue us.
Argenta, Abelard.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
We come up here and we
At your
swing.
beck and call. I took care of this one. Indeed.
I
Nothing
endure.
I can't do.
Come over here and swing.
Not a problem for me.
Really? Fine. Argenta, you can come up here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor can strike is a prayer.
Here,
Anything else?
I serve the ruinous power!
I'll live another day.
Death to the weak! Your end is near! Chaos comes!
I will do my duty.
Endure.
It will be.
Easy crit.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Suits my purposes.
Endure. Brace for impact. Slap. Move up and slap him.
Forge ahead!
Argenta, you can come over here. Knock it on its ass.
On it.
Endure.
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike.
Already done. Nothing opposing me was your biggest mistake. I tire of violence. Let's move.
My biggest issue with the Chaos Spawn fight, I feel, is that I don't have anybody with a sniper rifle this time around. Thick skin. Thick skin. It depends on your starting class. As an operative, you will end up with a sniper, or you will end up with 2 sniper rifles. Yep. Let's go stabilizing factor. And then here, point blank. I get to wear this. If I give it to Abelard, then his Endure gives an extra 3 deflection. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Abelard here, just because I need him to be thick. Like, as thick as possible.
For me.
Though, last time he got knocked on his ass before he even got a turn, so, you know. Maybe he doesn't get knocked on his ass that fast this time.
The first sacrifice.
Help has arrived. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there.
Hey, how's it going,
the
Yisto?
warp is too strong.
Got caught by
Cannot
a
withstand
patrol
it.
when I only had a
Feel my
pistol.
body changing with every second. The warp is
And it was
ringing
only
in the
me.
air. This is the end. We will
But I get
perish
for going
the
in there
warp,
blind.
along with the warrant.
And then I came back to the prologue and died to the chaos spawn.
We are out of
And
time.
now we're back at the chaos spawn again. It's been a day.
What?
You dare to cross us?
Oh, please. That's all I want out of this. At least if I'm going to die, make it interesting. You know? Alright, and I will head up here.
Suits my purposes.
Brace for impact.
All too
Endure. Come over here and
You didn't stand a chance.
take one down. Furious Recital.
Doubt is for the weak. As the
Run and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act.
Yup. That got me. That's the one.
I'll do it.
Well, we got close there. Kadira.
Cover me!
Throw that on Abelard.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Stay vigilant. Death to non-believers!
It will be done.
Alright, Abelard, I need you to come in here.
At your beck and call.
You have brace from me, right? Yeah. You're at 7 deflection, 40% armor. Don't you dare die.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Weapon at the ready.
That was insulting. Nothing I can't do.
Okay. Move here. I see. Okay, what if I head here?
Suits my purposes.
Pain cleanses the body.
Argenta, get on up here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why did I not foresee this? They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Why does this only have burst? This'll be fine. I don't want to blow up.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, just use the Psyker Power. What could possibly go wrong?
Victory is imminent.
Yeah.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
I serve the ruined powers.
Break their morale.
Pain and duty go
You
hand
have
in
to be
hand.
fucking me. This is so ridiculous.
Nothing I can't do.
Dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
Really? Argenta? I did not see that it was gonna hit you.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
This is fine.
Injuries will not slow me.
84%?
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay.
Was it you? Or... There is movement in the Empyrean.
Out of my way! Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
And he's just on his ass permanently. Fucking hell. There's a heretic there. There's only one heretic cultist left.
Suits my purposes.
He's trying to floor tank again, but it's too early for that. I need him for this fight. Yeah. That's what I do too. I have to bring Jai just because this skill system in this game is so fucked.
Never waver in the face of adversity.
Argenta.
Guided by faith.
I need you to move here, then here.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Field medicine at its finest.
And then we swap to this. When does it happen? I don't know when that happens.
Rejoice in battle.
Not yet, apparently.
Stop mocking me.
How do I not have line of sight on this? I had line of sight on the one that was over here. Well, I'm gonna lose just because this one lives. Frick. I think I'm just gonna start referring to Abelard as a narcoleptic, because he does just randomly pass out.
But of course. I know what is coming.
Can you please not?
Already done.
I need to come over here and attack this and just eat the attack of opportunity.
Let's see how they respond.
Didn't
to
take one?
this.
I definitely went within 2 tiles of him, didn't I? Huh. Alright.
Nothing I can't do.
We might have this.
As the Emperor... I'll do it.
Adira.
Anything else? Will do.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Can I fall back now? She did always want to be a martyr.
Suits my purposes. All too easy. My tactics are flawless.
Okay. Three to four. This can net me more damage.
Already done.
And I can do it again.
I feel cold.
It will be done.
Okay. Come on, deck enforcers, carry me.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. I hope to meet the same end.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call.
The shield is doing lots of work.
Already done.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
No, my deck enforcer. I needed him.
fear and cut. Not a problem for me.
Don't jinx it.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Curse you, miscreant! All too easy.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Get blocked and then retaliated on.
Not a problem for me.
We reload.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, reloading. Okay. All the more you know.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
It will be done.
Keyboard, what the hell? I need to get a new keyboard. This one just keeps shorting out on me randomly.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Just a minor setback.
Suits my purposes.
My ears are ringing. For Von Valentius. I will do my duty.
Shield bashed.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and I took care of this one.
Alright, we got through. Holy cow.
What advice do you seek?
That was unpleasant. Alright, here I go ramming speed. And then I go strength. No, weapon skill. Because I will be respecking in Act 2 to the build that I want to do. And I just need to ensure that I can live that long. Act 1 hype? Yeah! Who knew that Act 1 was so full of hype, but damn do I feel it. I'm gonna go ramming speed on Abelard too. Sure. Over here, I will go intelligence. What do I go on Adira? Perception, willpower. Let's go perception for the moment. Then over here. What do I want? Second sight? Second sight. Argenta. You get more ballistic skill, and rapid reload is always good here. Wherever it is. Not even close. You know, just Abelard has broken ribs. Everybody but me has trauma. And I get to wear this as somebody who's more or less going to be dodge stacking. And Fellowship, that'll just be for Cassia later.
The rival.
Boy, the Emperor. It's the Seneschal.
Restore the Vox channel to the...
I'm ready to begin the ritual. I will start letting cutscenes play out again. I'm saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me.
Your image.
The path.
Seneschal.
The Navi.
Seneschal.
As by right of blood succession.
Say nothing?
It is hereby
Gotta feel good to be out of the tutorial.
The Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad.
Victory did come at a great cost, game. My sanity. Chaos Spawn, the true end boss.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
What is on the agenda for this meeting? Have you succeeded in tracking down Whitebeard? I'm ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. Perhaps you would introduce those present. Is that everyone? I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. High Pack Totem, what do you have to report? Drive Master, I will hear from you now. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? We Iconoclast, stand down, release him. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? Thank you for all your reports. I would be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodore's desk. It was signed by XC. Xavier Calcazar. Adira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Abelard, bring Adira, come to your senses. Okay, if there's nothing else to report, we move on. Lord Captain, if I may steal just one more moment of your time, sure. You should keep it for now. As soon as we locate this acolyte of the Inquisition, you will hand the blade over to him.
Lord Captain?
A
noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars
outline
that
the situation.
This is a topic for an official. Until recently, the
Who are the main
Coronas
players?
in the rogue. If we are to speak
Gunrad,
of
our previous
unclaimed
master of
territory,
whispers.
If you are taking...
That's it
as
for
you
all
wish,
or now.
Lord Captain.
I'd like to know more about my
As
seneschal.
you wish, Lord Captain.
What were you
What would
before
you
you
like to
became
know?
Theodore's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. I met Lord Captain Theodore. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the off.
I was hoping there was some Navy officer option there, but
the
nope.
Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press
the
my
way you
point.
talk about Theodora?
What?
You have a
I am
family?
a widower. Of course. Lord Cap.
Alright. We're just talking with everyone. Alright. Enough questions for now. Costa. You're wearing Imperial Navy armor. How'd you come by it? What is your opinion of me as Lord Captain? I seem to be detecting something more than admiration. We can discuss your admiration somewhere private. The next time you wield your weapon, remember this fight, or this night. Perhaps we shall do this again sometime. I have goods to grab. Anything in the vault? Nope. Oop. Alright, we get all of these goodies. You can have that. Suppose I'll use this for int checks until we get somebody else. Abelard, you have a shield equipped, so you can use this. Pecus, Lorzinos, and Medicae. I'm just playing makeshift skill monkey for the moment. Alright. This is all good. I wish I had a full party so that I could go get that mace. But this will be fine for now. Where is Adira? On the other side. I was turned around.
Lyra.
Where do you come from? Tell me about Lyra.
But here on the it wasn't.
What did you do
like
before you came to be on the ship?
Oh? There's
How did
no
you end
such
up
thing
in the
as a
Rogue Trader
peace.
service?
And as I got at
Have you ever been off the ship?
Of course, Lord Captain.
Got a new story for me?
So they said.
What's it like being a psyker?
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots.
Oh, it
and
only requires
shadows out of
5?
the corner
I
of
thought it
their
required
eye.
6.
Another.
Then I can
feels
do it after
fingers
I get
running
past
down
you,
their
which
spine.
is still pretty good.
As for me, I've got a door in my head. One
Alright,
that's
how do you live with this?
training.
What would happen
habit,
if your door burst
and a
open?
little Only losers. All right. All.
I'd like to hear your
sorry,
augury.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't
Hear
make
ya?
out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now.
Yeah, no, that sounds correct, actually. Fair point. Did you know Theodore von Valencia
No,
as well?
It's the little, of course.
Failed the fellowship test. Remind me who you are. How do you find life on the ship? Looks like you're close friends with Adira. Have you ever left the ship? Remind me who you are. What kinds of emergencies? A laborer? Other questions? Aren't you a little too relaxed? I enjoy having informal conversations. How did you come to be in the service of the Von Valencius dynasty? Tell me more about the Infernus Guild. Sorry for your loss. Who are these idiots you are in charge of? That's enough for now. You are Voidborn. Finish your story. Do you know anything about a ship named Fiery Reckoning? I used to be an officer in the Imperial Navy, and I can say this with certainty. The best helmsmen come from the Voidborn. I'm glad to have you at the helm of my ship. Raver freezes, tensely staring you in the eye and clearly trying to discern if your words are meant as a mockery. After a moment's pause, a muscle in his face twitches, then another. His cheeks spasm, his mouth twists, and you realize that Raver is unsuccessfully trying to remember how to smile. Thank you, Lord Captain. I won't let you down. Sorry, I had to read that one because it's my first time as an Imperial Navy person. I can see that you are not a gregarious sort. On the contrary, you're the first person on the bridge not to be tripping over themselves. Tell me about the Voidborn. What can you tell me about the other officers? You like anyone at all? Cool. Argenta.
Rogue trader. Gladly. There are none. It is. Even the each wearing.
What order are you from?
Don't.
Or Imperium
Both.
succeeded?
And my order has all the more. The order sent me to Footfall. None that I'm aware of. Should any more arrive?
Tell me about yourself.
About me.
How did you end up on Theodore's ship?
Sadly, they did not.
Is it difficult for you to accept that you made a mistake?
It happened.
Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse.
We could go to the planet.
The path to that
What was it
planet
like traveling on Theodore's ship?
I hadn't during, but not all of. As you wish.
What is it that's
The
keeping
ship
you in
was
my
targeted
retinue?
by heretics, which means that my presence here and
Pleases
the
me to have a
assistance
servant
I
of the Golden
provide to
Throne in
you
my
are
crew. May the enemies of the
sacred
Imperium
duty.
tremble before our onslaught.
So, I indeed.
Personal quest.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your
I will
loyal
meet them.
crew
No
members,
formalities needed.
And they all. I will pass on.
Infernus Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Grandly address the group. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. I understand your grief and dismay. Alright. We have a little more to do still. Void Ship Shrine.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We come over here. What is this relic next to you? Open the reliquary. Throne. Blood? Weakness. Purity. go. And got some XP for our troubles. Remind me what it is you do on my ship. Tell me about the dynastic crypt. I'd like to find out more about this place. Is this the only place of worship? Iconoclast? Where does this collection of sacred relics come from? I have other questions. I would like to hear the Imperium's tenets from you. Ecclesiarchy. Among the Adeptus Mechanicus. And then I do not click that one because he will stop talking with me. You're positively beaming with joy. It's a rare sight. What happened to your clan? Did Lady Theodora come here often? People confess to you, do they not? I'm interested to know the thoughts of my subjects. Okay. It's so easy to get Iconoclast super quickly. Who are you and what do you do here? Tell me about this confessional. Is there a way to find out who made this, which confessional? Good thinking. It appears you're having difficulties. You hear them. Curious about to know who left these confessionals. I will seek them out.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Have you heard the name Fiery Reckoning? Have you made a confession lately? The orphans? You have a good heart, it seems. I'm surprised. I am willing to allocate extra resources to provide for the orphans. Educate them. Lower your voice conspiratorially. The lop-eared Kleppas, the confession. Why? Why lop-eared Kleppas specifically? I want a pair of Kleppas aboard the ship. Your confession perplexed the initiate. Find a way to delete it, and we shall forget about it. And then we go to the Astropathic Chapel.
They're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
All right. Zachary. Remind me who you are. Have you made a confession lately? Felt there was anguish in the confession. I wanted to help. How do you like serving under Lady, or how did you like serving under Lady Theodora? I'm confused. Tell me about the Astropathic Choir. Pointed mechanical drum. What device is this? If your machine knows the meaning of symbols, why can't it decode the message itself? So, if you wanted to hide certain information from me, you could. How does one become an astropath? If something happens to your choir, where can I find new astropaths? I want to discuss other topics. That odd noise inside the chapel, does it not bother you? We will speak later. Then we go back to the shrine.
Follow my lead. We must act. Something of interest.
Alright, then we come over here. Sector Bionica. What makes this machine so important? How were the relics damaged? What sacraments can the throne perform? How do we save the throne? Damn it, I'll rely on your connections. Tell me about, watch the parrot work. Tell me about the operation. Examine the patient. Your mother's here. She's very worried about you. Hold on for her. Make the sign of the Aquila. Who is this man? How was he injured? What are your respective proposals? I've made a decision. Fit the augment. Alright, we have goods.
Victory awaits.
Janitor. Why do you care so much about curing the throne's machine sickness? Tell me about Sector Bionica. What does a Janitor Majoris do? You work in tandem with the 5th Sector, don't you? Who makes the final decisions during procedures? I wish to know more about you. We awareness, 90%. You and Martinix do not get along, do you? Did you come to serve in the sector of Bionica? Are the tech priests of the Omnissiah even allowed to work with living flesh? I must take my leave.
A new challenge for me? Done.
Okay, then we come up over here, talk with the Vivisector. Why is it so important to you? Tell me about the Sector Bionica. What does a Vivisector do? You're in tandem with the Janitor, right? Who makes the final decisions? Tell me more about yourself. Persuasion, 70%. Failed. I always fail one of them. How did you come to serve on the flagship? Why do tech priests permit you to work alongside them?
It's about time.
Alright, I suppose we are good to go into the Coronis Expanse. What is the nature of this scream? If the scream stops, will we be able to contact someone? We're gonna have to pay a visit to that station. Raver, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Damage report on the unknown vessel. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? Now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Prepare for commercial exchange. We grab all the goodies. And Abelard, you get to wear this. Sadly, I do not have heavy armor proficiency. You can use this for now. Well, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Yeah, it's finished. Let's continue. Contact the station by Vox. Deploy a scouting team. Lore warp. Order the station to be explored. Seal the station, dooming its ghostly inhabitants to an eternity of suffering. Why do I feel like this is the least amount of XP I've had at this point in a long while? You can have that. Oh well, whatever. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Order the auger crew to scan the station. We will order the crew to commence docking. Oh man, my throat hurts so much.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
That it is.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
We have some strange guests on the station. You don't say. Abelard, if you'd be so kind. I came in search of a navigator. Let's see. Looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrichs von Kalix. Do you know anything about his present location? Provide me with a navigator, and I will immediately depart the station. What is happening on the station? What kind of help are you talking about? Why should I help you? How do I remake the control rod? How am I supposed to power the elevator? So simple. Guess that makes sense. I still have a lot of questions concerning the situation on the station. Tell me about your mistress. What makes you think your mistress is still alive? My men have reported this station is in a deplorable state. Why did you not respond to the messages from Ragged Minoris? It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. $67 XP. What was there that gave like 50 XP?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I feel like I recall there being something I could do to get like 50-ish XP.
White. Bright,
Maybe I'm
pure color.
Maybe I'm
And it's all
thinking
riddled
of
with horrible veins that carry the
planets.
poison
Maybe that's what it
of
was.
fear and pain throughout
And get
its
our resident
body.
fish? Yes.
Who are you? Why are you crying?
Compared to
Is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery. Duty prevails.
Halt! I noticed something.
I better myself through my service.
experience, nothing matters more.
Follow my lead.
I am missing 12 XP. You know what time it is? It's time to bathe. I don't remember who gives the easiest XP bathing. Iconoclast. Address the Master of Ablutions. I've changed my mind. We will address the Enforcers. Come relax with me. You seem tense. I wish to be fed. Tell me about yourselves. Reassuring to know. What do Enforcers do in the meantime? I demand a demonstration. I'll have it placed in my study. You may relax with me here until I'm finished bathing. Nope, nothing there. We try again. Abelard. Enlighten me? Okay, that didn't give XP. One of them's bound to give XP. Tell me a joke. You know any more? One final joke. What are you smoking? I'm gonna try. 7 XP. That will be all. You kidding me? I'm at 5 XP shy. But I do not. I failed. But I succeeded in an athletics test. Finish. And that means we have level. Cool. Level 6. I get a Reckless Strike. And then I get more demolition. Over here. Let's go Taunting Scream. And further the athletics. Adira. Uncanny Sight. And more Perception. Argenta. You get more Ballistic Skill. And then Concentrated Fire. Yeah, let's go Concentrated Fire early. That will do. Now I feel safe going in doing, Uric 5.
A new challenge for me?
An expected result.
Cool. 48% Medicaid, huh? Stand firm.
Submit, and you'll die quickly!
Stand your ground!
Alright. I will be here. Abelard, you can be the one tile I want you. You can't be. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're going like first anyway, so I don't care too much. Adira. And Argenta.
All too easy.
Does this count as an attack?
Nothing I...
No, it doesn't. Sick. Not sure who caused more deaths on Uric 5, Bellic, or Road Trader, but nobility doesn't care. Yep. Accurate. We endure. And then come over here. And I will Reckless Strike.
I shall not fear.
And then slap him.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Abelard.
I will do my duty.
You endure.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
And taunt everybody on this side.
Victory is imminent.
Weapon at the ready.
Brace yourself. Abelard.
Argenta. Yeah, this'll be fine. We'll come up here. Furious Recital.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Run and gun and try again.
As the Emperor is eradicated.
Cool. Got one of them. Idira. You can come over here.
On it.
And explode two of them.
Break them around. My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead. Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
Just a minor setback.
Onward! You'll regret this.
Weapon at the ready.
I can come up here.
Never wavered in the face
Endure.
of adversity.
And then Reckless Strike. Into a charge.
You didn't stand a chance!
High momentum.
Abelard, you get to do this.
At your back and forth.
Endure. Come over here. Charge in.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
And then Daring
The
Breach.
stars themselves. At your beck and swing. Target well struck. It will be done.
Get that free shield bash in for the kill.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Break them around.
Argenta. %.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Easy. Apply some exploits.
Was that you? Or
And then Scream.
Be gone.
Follow my lead.
My faith strengthens.
Now that we're past the Chaos Spawn, things are going super smoothly.
Nothing I
Reckless
can't
Strike. Charge.
do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. We shall prevail. None shall stand in my way.
I took like no damage that fight. Double warrior, kinda nice outside of the Chaos Spawn fight. Okay, Lasgun goes in here, everything else goes over there. Lasgun goes here.
It's about time.
Pay attention.
What's this? A Ripper auto pistol? Do I want this? Has a much higher rate of fire if I burst. Yeah, I'll use that.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, we're not getting a better Medicaid here, I don't think.
I rise to the occasion.
Heck yeah. Easy. What does this give? Tech use, Lore Xenos, Medicaid. This is another las gun. I don't need another las gun.
Victory awaits!
Then what do we have here? I don't need this flamer. Yeah, I don't need the flamer. 90%?
The Emperor favors me today.
What is that?
We disarm?
I did fine.
Do I have a higher demolition than her? Oh, we're exactly the same, so it was just whoever's closer.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
How did I catch up with her? 40 plus 20. 50 plus 10. Oh, she just hasn't gotten another thing yet. That's why. Okay.
In his service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to heresies.
95.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Mars pattern sword, noble silk gloves. Alright, the Mars pattern sword is something I'm going to use. It like doubles my melee damage.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Experience. Nothing matters more. We should deal with this.
We disarm.
Excellence matters.
Then we come over here, get the goods. Then we get to come over here. Watch this. I can drink water. Alright. Loot the corpses. Nothing of use there, really. 51%.
What in the world?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Oh, the irony.
The burden of failure is the most terrible
I rise to
punishment.
the occasion. A new challenge for me. I did fine.
Okay, this is light. And gives just as much armor as my medium. So I'll wear that. And then we get the long last. Yup. The long last comes over here and replaces the scrappy auto gun. And then here, I wear this so that I get my full dodge, 70%.
Follow my lead!
I'm not looking forward to this because I don't have a good tech use. Quest data on the station's navigators. Examine the log. Review reports. Examine the security and life support logs. View the encrypted data. 51. I succeeded. Easy. Return to the list of available commands. Open all doors on level. Main elevator, activate it.
None shall stand in my way.
Then we get to come over here. There's goods to be had. Lore warp 3. Yeah, you can be my lore warp person.
Victory awaits!
I'm ready to fail this Medicaid check.
This cannot be!
Nothing escapes my
Yep.
sight.
Now to try and remember how to do this. I need the meteorite chunk and the adamantine, I do believe.
Something of interest.
Uric 5. Oh no, it's the side crystal that I need to throw in there. Okay. That makes sense, given what it makes. Alright. So, it is Biogel, 41 OK, Crystal Dust, and Mutated Flesh Sample. And Biogel. And then here, this is the Crystal Dust.
We need to investigate.
Okay, then it is the flesh sample. H40... no. It's the K. Catalyst flask. Unidentified acid, I believe. And the adamantine dust.
Halt. I noticed something.
Alright, this goes to Abelard. I can't use it because I'm agility, or I'm agility stacking. So I mean I could use it. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Cool.
It's about time.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alright. We will head here. You dealt with the threat, powered the elevator, well done. Tell me more, what paths, who's who. Thank you, everything's clear now. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. Who's the child mentioned in the documents and reports? The madmen I found were convinced that you were the traitors. Servants alone could not be blamed for what happened. Destroying the shuttles, setting off the power, and disabling security systems. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between station's officers. I saw the security captain's report. Enough lies, I'm certain that you're the one behind the coup. Nothing of this Tisiphone, or monsters of any kind. If your cursed child agrees to... Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, have you ever spoken or do you ever speak the truth?
Take a knee and bow before me.
To the dead!
Watch and learn.
Ow.
That while you still draw breath.
Alright, Argenta. Furious Recital.
I'll do it.
Let's try to take care of the one next to us.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and
for the
gun. We'll move here and then fire again.
Guided by faith. Strike is a prayer.
Follow my... I must not fall.
Whispers
Ow.
calls to me.
Shotgun's hurt. How's it going, Nix? Hope all is well.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
Alright. I will come here. Reckless Strike. Charge in.
Suits my purposes. There's nowhere to hide.
What caused me to shoot the revolver? I don't have fleet combat training yet. Huh.
Indeed. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Hey. Alright.
Follow my...
witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Onward!
Pain cleanses the body.
Let's move here, so we're behind high cover. And then,
God Emperor,
concentrated
move
fire.
through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
I'll live another day. Already done.
Endure.
Suits my purposes.
I will Reckless Strike.
Not a problem. You didn't stand
An
a
attack.
chance.
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
You endure. Come down here and then charge in.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, your hand.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, we can come up here.
The enemies
Concentrated
of the
fire.
Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, we can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run and gun. Move here. Swap over to the long last.
I will
69%
bathe this
chance.
battlefield in righteous fury.
And then Revel
I'll do
and
it.
Slaughter.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
I must not falter.
You miscreant. Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Endure. We will Reckless Strike.
Let's see how they respond to this.
And then I get to attack in again. With a, It's just a regular attack here.
Pathetically
Endure.
sound.
Charge.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
From the ashes I will rise.
Okay, over here, we shotgun with concentrated fire. Argent is taking a beating, but it's fine.
As the
We
Emperor
run and gun.
commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Moving out.
Suits my purposes.
Endure. Charge in.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
Abelard.
Indeed.
Endure. Charge. Am I able to taunt? No.
It will be done.
This is fine.
Onward.
Here's a tactical disadvantage.
All too
Reckless
easy.
strike.
Not a
Charge.
problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. Doubt is for
Easy.
the weak. I won't tolerate weakness.
These are just shotguns, which I already have. Then we have Felix Bodyguard and Felix himself, where we have a Deadshot stub revolver. I will definitely take this. Armored body glove. I will take this as well. That's just a regular staff of Orcelio. Argenta, you can just have this for now. I will take... I don't have enough strength to use this revolver. What? Alright, well that's something.
A new challenge for me?
We head back to the ship to heal. And then immediately come back. And then we go claim fish waifu. Don't mind me just stretching. Okay. Ooh, succeeded the willpower test. Iconoclast follower. Zen von Valencius. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Um, 75%. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on, let's go with the commerce. I mean, you no harm. Abelard, introduce us. You look frightening. What service do you ask of me? You're talking as though you expect to die here. You need help. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. He accused you of treachery. Okay, do you lose control of your own station? I have my decision. Cassia shall come with me.
No.
Mistress.
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What are you going to do to me?
Offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
Do not fear.
I beg your pardon.
All who can be saved
what
will be
about
given
my
succor
servants?
on board my ship. And now we have Cassia. I'm gonna give her Lore Warp and Commerce. I don't think I need the Commerce yet. So we'll go Lore Warp for now. Well, Adira already has Lore Warp for the moment. Pretty sure I go Willpower here. And then I usually go Mastery of Time first, I believe. And then... yeah, let's go Decisive Response. That's just too strong. I have the Excel spreadsheet up. It's more she needs Lore Warp for navigating, and she's not going to be in my party. So it's just going to be a little bit of overlap in the early part, or in like Act 1. So it's not going to be that big a deal. Adira is also not going to be in my party, I guess. So I don't know. What did we go here? I guess we went Awareness first. Or she already had Awareness, so we haven't actually taken a skill with her yet. She just happens to natively have the highest Lore Warp at the moment. And this is more Willpower.
None shall stand in my way.
Cassia, you get these. I make sure that I got everything here. I believe so. Okay. What do you wish to speak about? Why are you asking for these items? Tell me more about what this ritual entails. Why do you refuse red paint? I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. The Voxcaster and the Sanctum Navis. Okay, they're initiating. Cassia, are you alright in there? Let's see. We get the profit factor. Uric 5 is gone. Yep, that's exactly what it was, Zalaro. The athletics test scared me because I wasn't sure what would happen if I failed. So I tried sneaking past the Dark Elves. That did not happen. The Drukari spotted me and, well, we know for next time. Welcome home, though. Yeah, I did not have enough awareness to get all the other items in the area. Alright, it is time for ads. It's a little early, but I think I'm gonna do the, Dibbles, initiation here. So, I don't want the ads to play in the middle of that. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on my return. a bunch of things I'm gonna suffer on at start of Act 3 as a lone character. Yeah, I could see that, probably. Ads are finished. Now for us to potentially lose again. Because the Kibbles fight is very fickle.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Pleases me to see you adjusting.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a
Urak 5 must
boundless
have
world
shaken you
of
greatly.
One should not underestimate the navigators
Do
of
my
House
servants
Orselia,
not measure
Lord
up to your
Cap-
standards?
No, no.
I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself. I see that you are fond of reading.
Oh, this. Urak 5 had a... There are people...
I'm beginning to think,
your
Lady
pardon,
Cassia, that
Lord Captain.
that the feelings I have for you
That
are
was no
far more
way for a
complicated
navigator to
than
conduct
common
us.
sympathy.
Lord Captain? Please forgive... At the same time,
I
I
would
find myself
not dare to make fun of a
overwhelmed with
lady's
new
feelings.
excitement and...
I feel like I recall there being something to loot here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different time and or place. Before I go further, let's Furia.
Follow my lead.
Join me in prayer.
Argenta, F, Cassia. Is that the I or the U? I can't remember. I do believe this is the U.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Yes?
We must act.
Oh, I moved somebody off of
Did you want something?
Abelard. That's what it was. Alright.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Did I mention that
Everybody
my whispers
move
tell
off.
me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Color the uncolored.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties
Eh.
on Tactica Imperialis.
The Emperor sets my path.
You... Oh, I was still
Tired
on
of idleness.
hacking.
Let's move.
Look no further.
Join me in prayer.
What advice
Abelard.
do you seek?
Sins hidden in the
Argenta.
heart turn all to decay.
You are in the
Cassia.
presence of House Orcelio.
Yes.
Hira.
Doubt is for the weak. What is that?
There we go. That gets us a level and me a better weapon. Abelard, you can now use the Mars pattern sword. Alright, what am I grabbing here? Weapon skill and... I will grab fleet combat training for now. Okay. Abelard. Should I have done that? Yeah, that's fine. Nice, Solara. Weapon skill, fleet combat training. Over here. Let's go Biomancy. Got me into this place, he can get me out, but as he himself stated, our interests align for now, and only until we are free of this shithole. Yeah, I'm no liar. I'm just adhering to the agreement with great fervor. Alright, and then, what was I going? Awareness? Yeah, we're going awareness for now. That's fine. Over here. Let's go agility. And... I'm having a brain fart here. Litany of Hatred? Yeah, Litany of Hatred. Over here. Reveal the light for some bonuses. And then... I have Oblivion. There we go. Abelard and I both have good weapons now. Why is this green? Makes me think it's scaling with something. Maybe not, though. This will be fine. That's a Lore Imperium check. That's a Commerce check.
It's about time.
Sorry to disturb you. Pandemonium. Is this Abelard's quest? Yes. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. How did all this start? Where did Seneschal Wasarian come in there? Abelard, what do you have to say to all this? What is Depot 4? Asrid Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Thorbeck, explain yourself. Abelard, do you wish to respond? Bent, would you say the Seneschal has singled you out? B. I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Here we get garbage flung at us. They were shouting your name. The people dared to disrespect a senior officer. Let's keep moving.
Victory awaits. Something of interest.
We examine. And then we come down around this way. Pretty much.
I still do not see our purpose in coming.
What's the situation? We encountered some locals on our way here. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy of an officer's rank? I want to speak to the strikers. Over here, Argenta, you can take this off, and it can go on Cassia now. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Persecution started. Apropos of nothing, you say? That's funny. That was a nice headcanon. My headcanon is that the rogue trader does it just to establish their position. Which could be because they're insecure, but doesn't have to be. Abelard, anything you want to add? Was it really necessary to torture these people? We were attacked on the way here. What changes do you want? We will coercion. And it's decided, the persecution will stop, and I expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Excellence matters. I won't tolerate weakness.
I can never remember the order for these. So I'm just gonna hit everything on the way. The ones with steam next to them. Oh, that makes this way easier. Thank you.
A new challenge for me?
Nope, not that one yet. We need this one first. There we are. Ones with steam next to it makes it so much easier.
I rise to the occasion.
And it gives good XP too. Yeah. I figured that out. After this one failed twice.
None shall stand in my way.
There is some truth to your criticism. I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control. Theodora trusted in established practices, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. I'm afraid of the Cabela fight. I have a question. Is it possible to go into the Cabela fight as yourself and not as Cabela? Just curiosity. No idea? Yeah, that's why I was questioning it. So, never tried it. All right, I will try and judge them myself. I feel like I'm probably better at it since I'm a warrior and I'm thick. Hopefully.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We Domin von... And now we give the gift of our blood. We give you a blade. The silent verdict. The Undying...
Examine the cultists. Examine the captives.
These renegades committed treachery against their
That cult
Domin.
watches over my crew.
The Domin.
What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do?
The tenants of the web, but there are others. The virtuous martyrs who
What are the
contravene
tenets?
our laws. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to
You have my
serve
blessing.
him, and a duty to die. The Bloodspun Web will not forget your words.
Are you the
Domin.
leader?
I am the second spinner
Nod toward
of
the
Bloods,
captives.
so you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the Bloodspun Web undergo
I
the
will
test
judge
of
the
a
traitors
sacred
myself.
trial. Then, I will tell you of the treacherous blood that runs through their veins.
I am a little worried about this. Still. These wretched apostates were caught trying to sabotage the reactor. They are guilty of treason. I swear we are not Saba. The woman in a tattered protective suit pushes forward in protest, but our movement is halted by the thin cord wrapped around her neck. You notice that all the captives have been similarly restrained. The woman clutches her throat as a thin line of scarlet appears between her fingers. Yes, but I want her for the prison planet. Oh, okay, you just get to talk? That's fine. I am A-okay with that, too. Theft of weapons, sabotage, and the deaths of the crew in Bay AL-82. Do you have proof of these charges? Or is such claims the result of cultic revelations? With all due respect, it is difficult to discern the truth of these accusations without evidence. Divine visions and dark portents may be reason enough for you to shed blood, but not everyone here shares your perspective. Enough, Einrich. The Lord Captain will decide the truth of these claims for himself. What do the accused have to say in their defense? Have mercy, we're just technical tunnel workers. We were told to block the ventilation shaft leading to the reactor, or into the reactor room. Fume leakage, supposedly. We didn't know we were doing anything wrong. We were just following orders. And as for why we were holding weapons, that was, well, you know. He's lying. They smeared blood on themselves and crawled out of the tunnel wailing. Oh no, the ship's been attacked. There are enemies everywhere. Defend the bay. We rushed off to investigate, and they used their cutters to break into the weapons storage at our guard station. They stole guns and headed straight for the reactor room. I hereby sentence the guilty officers to be shot. Take them away. What should be done with the rest of the prisoners, Lord Captain? If the commoners wanted to enter the reactor room, I shall fulfill their wish through the traders into the steam generator bay. They can boil in there. I could not honor you by ushering the souls of those traitors to the other side. This troubles me, for I wish to serve you as the sword serves its master. Will you make me your shield and shadow? Yep, they want to see it so bad, say less. Tell me about the Spinner's great sacrifice. You will be my shadow. Alright, so this just avoids the fight, which I am perfectly okay with, even if I lose out on a little XP. It is far better than risking losing the run. What tarot? Who's the Vizier? Why is the Vizier not here to deliver the message himself? Where's your temple located? I will walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider. Safety. We came out of that safe and with an extra character. Alright. Kibbles, I still don't know how to build you. Dueling Mastery, Weapon Skill, Blood Oath, Medicae. Dueling Mastery. Weapon Skill. Blood Oath. Medicae. Weapon Skill. And then Blood Rush. Cool. Over here, I don't think I have any benefits for you using two swords yet, right? Okay. So that means you can just use the Silent Verdict for now. Until I get two swords for you and a dual weapon combat. Yeah. Yeah, I would do it until... What does the guide put it at? Do they never pick up, the attack with the second weapon thing? Dual weapon training? Maybe it's not needed. 24 is Drukhari weapon proficiency, though, so... Alright, Falcon. Sounds good. I may or may not still be streaming at that point. We will see. Kibbles, is there anything else I can give you here? Oh, right. You can grab that. Kibbles, you can have nothing else here. That'll be fine. Alright. Okay, here we have goods. Silent verdict was for rogue trader. She would never use it. She is my blade, and therefore she shall wield my blade. I have an unquenchable fury.
Over there!
Come in, escort. Teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Tell me about this planetoid. What happened here? The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? I'm looking for a man by the name of Heinrich von Calix. Is he here, perhaps? Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself. What is your relationship to this man? I have not yet been to Riked Minoris.
Duty prevails.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine.
Stupid that if you don't go to a quest first, you're late.
So, why do I see such worry in your
Yeah.
eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
Thankfully, there's no real downside to
We
doing this
find
one
our
second
foes
compared
by
to first.
means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted. Cast your eye there.
Argenta, come get this one.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
It's about time.
Okay. We come up here, get goods. This fight worries me a little bit, but I have a full party here, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
We have been ambushed.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Stop it!
Death to the weak.
Alright, alright. Brace for impact. this prisoner. We endure. And then reckless strike into charge.
Already done. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
Stop kicking me.
Let's get to it. Oh, this'll leave us scarred.
Jesus. Alright, Argenta. Oh god, I don't have any heal on her.
Rejoice in battle.
Also, my cursor's fucked. So we found the recoil boots for minus 15 recoil, but the guide says to keep the recoil gloves as well. I mean, toy with it. See which ones you like more. The guide is a guide. It's not a, you know, it's not a set in stone. You must do it this way.
I'll do it. As the Emperor instigated.
Okay, then we run and gun. I mean, if you're having issues with accuracy, use the recoil boots. If you're not having issues with accuracy, use the gloves or the Oh, I see what it is. So the heavy bolter has a recoil of 40. So you need something, or you want something with at least minus 40. The minus 15 would leave you with some accuracy malice. That's why. But again, if you can test with it and see if you're actually having accuracy issues or not.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Each strike is a prayer.
Bella.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Out of my way.
Abelard.
Let me help. Back into the
Just to
fray.
ensure nothing bad happens.
I will do like you.
Go ahead and taunt. Adira. Go ahead and buff Abelard. Then come up here and use this. How is that not hitting any of them? Game?
Cover me.
All right.
Will do.
I will do it this way instead.
Stop mocking me.
I took care of this one.
Get parried.
I serve the ruinous
Why did I
power.
not foresee this?
Not a problem for me.
Grace.
Suits my purpose.
Endure.
My tactics are flawless. Absolutely not. Nothing I can't do.
I got parried.
Scared yet?
Argenta. Let us revel in
Guided
slaughter.
by faith. As the Emperor is eradicated, doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cabela, just trying to get to the combat in time.
High momentum.
Abelard.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent, no matter the cost. It will be done.
And then we taunt. And then we have Adira come over here.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
Death to the weak.
Already done.
I come out. No, I come here, and then here.
Nothing I can't do. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I am your blade.
I've never
and
had the
shield.
person run so far down this hall.
Follow my lead.
Doer.
Indeed. It will be done.
Adira.
Not this Scryer's job. They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Curse you, miscreant!
Show me
High momentum.
Okay. If we come here.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the
Run and
weak.
gun.
I'll do it.
Kibbles. That will hit Argenta as well.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
I know
What a
is
weird way this fight has gone. You think you want some spray to it so you can get some more cleave AoE component? Yeah, that's fair.
Will do.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's get to it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, Kibbles. Come in here for the final blow.
Come. The other side awaits. The web serves.
Kibbles did her
I feel
job.
my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Alright, let's go back, get the wound off of Cassia. That fight was a little sketchy. That makes me a little worried for the final fight on this planet, but not a lot I can do about that at the moment.
A new challenge for me.
The whispers told me how.
Okay, let's get our goods here. Improved auto pistol. I don't think I need that. And then prisoner's shank. Do I need that? No. I mean, the dodge reduction's nice, but no. Magnifying glass cultists, yup.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Here, we have medium armor. You can wear this. That can go to cargo. That's fine. Okay. Stub revolver. I'm okay with what I have.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Shame and dishonor.
Unexpected result.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Done.
Abelard lockpicker, yup. What do they teach in the Navy? I don't know. I should know. I'm a Navy officer at this playthrough, but I don't know. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Tell me more about the Warden and the riot. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? What kind of very serious people? You're pirates. I came across a void ship. I shall spare you. Iconoclast. I'm already, like, halfway through rank 1 to 2. Oh, and we have a level up.
Always ready.
Over here, I will go Medicae for now. Just so that I can more easily get through Act 1. And, now I will grab Impetus. Over here, Abelard. You get Carouse. And Impetus. You... get... Adrenaline Surge. Passive Learning. And then we get Adrenaline Surge here instead. Argenta. We are going Swift Slaughter. Rack and Ruin. By the way, you've only once warp exploded on your current site, Pyro Sanctic Heretic Psyker playthrough. Wow. Might be Grim Darkness viable? Interesting. Good to know. Let's get fired up. And then more demo. Cassia. We come down here. Strange Vitality. Unnatural Allure. Under my protection, let's see. Unblinking Stare. Phonicity. Mind over Matter. Yeah, we'll go Mind over Matter, and I have you as my Lore Warp. Kibbles. You're already capped on Medicae. Oh yeah, definitely. Awareness. Crimson Tide. Alright. Here, we get the lore warp. And we throw it on the person scaling lore warp. And then we put this back on over here.
None shall stand in my way. What in the world?
He withholds his favor.
Who thought that was a good idea?
That wasn't so difficult.
I am failing so many locks today.
Prevails.
We need to investigate.
Diviner's Staff. Over here, we go to these. I will put one on. Argento will put one on. Alright. Kibbles has one. We're good. Bow hammer. What does the saturated cape do? Endure. They immediately remove one of the following. That I will use the foe hammer. And hope that I don't end up blowing up my party in the process. Though that would be quite funny. Yeah, they do. Though whoever designed the NPCs definitely liked Jai above all others, since she is nearly mandatory in the party for a grimdark, unfair run.
Victory awaits!
Nearly mandatory. Not necessarily 100% mandatory. Just makes life so much easier. Yeah, yeah.
I did fine. It's about time.
We can hope. I don't think it said anything about a new companion for the next DLC though. I think it said new region, new game mechanics, and that's all I really saw. Jai and either of the tech priests. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. It is time for ads once again. They last for 3 minutes. They play once an hour. Disables pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when I return from the bathroom. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's go take care of, let's go save Winterscale. I think it's, Winterscale's son. Alright. This fight worries me, like, a lot. I don't know why I'm so worried about this fight, but I am. What in the hell? There's an SUV just driving through the, field behind my house to, get to the main road nearby. Which is weird, because it's, like, literally 10 seconds to drive to the edge of the road and then, like, go down to the other side of the, like, what the hell are they doing? Sorry. Severely distracted. Everyone, still got the critical commissar buff? Oh, think, your most recent favorite use of Adira was as Grand Strategist that leaned into her original Psyker disciplines. Rogue Trader Commissar would just kill Irliet only for Adira to immediately revive. That's funny.
Excellence matters.
Okay, we get to do the Medicaid.
I do what I must. A new challenge for me?
We have goods here. I am moderately worried here. How do you know who I am? Who's that on the table? Step away from the hostage at once. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Why did you mutilate these people? That pit, there's something special about it. Who is Aurora?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
All of you will bleed!
Argenta, you can be there. Cassia, you can be there. Tibbles. You can be here. Awoken prisoner. That guard. Oh god. Why do they have to go early? I'll be over here then. Very worried here. Alright, Argenta. That one guarding the corner is the true enemy? Yeah, a little bit. Before moving, we Furious Recital.
I act.
Then we come down here.
Rejoice
Concentrated
in
fire.
battle. It escaped the Emperor's judgment.
Run and gun. Why does my cursor keep going jank?
God Emperor,
Then we revel in slaughter.
Chaos guides me. Hold on.
Adira, no! I didn't see that you were there. I thought I had you, like, back here or something.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We buff Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Someone else can do this.
Just make sure that he lives. And we'll try and get the taunt.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. The navigator's might.
Okay. This is going decently.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
And then, Hacking Mist. Kibbles. I don't have anywhere I can really put you. Adira.
Anything else?
Slap him.
Was that you? Or on it?
Okay, we can slap it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Argenta.
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the
Run and
weak.
gun into...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way!
I'll live another day.
Cassia, you can come over here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Abelard gets another turn.
It will be done.
Let's give me a
I'll
turn.
paint your death in colors.
I don't have time for this. All too easy.
Holy, that is a staff and a half.
Already done.
We come up here.
Forge ahead!
Reckless strike.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, the guard retaliated with a las gun. How did it retaliate? How did it even fire a las gun in melee? What?
Not a problem for me.
Yeah, that makes sense, Zalaro. Kibbles, you can come this way. Adira.
Will do. Anything else?
Abelard. Get over here. Taunt.
At your back and
Endure.
I will do.
Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
What? It said it was gonna do damage. I feel robbed.
If only that were possible.
Nothing I can't do. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
High momentum.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Adira, you have nowhere you can go. You're just chilling.
Was it you? Or...
Oh, that is a nice setting.
It will be done. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. Victory is imminent.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the
Okay,
weak.
then we run and gun. We can start heading over this way.
Guided by faith.
Cassia.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, it just doesn't affect it, even though it says it does. Reckless strike. Heretic toy destroyed. Yeah. Nice. I crit, so I got the foe hammer attack off.
Death comes in silence.
On it.
Now it's just Warden Casteglia.
But of course.
At your back and
Endure.
forth. It will be done.
Taunt.
Indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves. I will do my... Victory is imminent. It will be one fewer target.
There we go.
Your seneschal is always there.
GG's. Don't believe we've been properly introduced. Evane Winterscale. Alright. What have they done to you? Conserve your strength. You're wounded and need help. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you, and that you are escorted from here. 3 profit factor gained. We come over and examine. It is right. It's too soon to cast accusations of heresy.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's come up here. Do you have a better sniper rifle? Oh no, you just had a las gun. Okay. We get the noble sword and precise las pistol. I don't think I need the precise las pistol on anybody. We'll take the improved armored body glove and the noble sword, however. Over here. 7 to 12. 8 to 13. Kibbles. I could have you dual wield now, but I don't think I will yet. This is too heavy for me to use, so I'll just throw that in the cargo. I do believe I've done everything here. Now that you think of it, why didn't I have any of those on my Heretic Bridge or Captain's Quarters at Heretic Rank 5? You only had weird cages and red filter? Huh.
None shall stand in
I have
my
no
way.
idea. Oh, wait. Raquel, come here. Rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. He's safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. Alright. Permission to report. We have the cogitators and servitors. Let us go discuss that. Because otherwise, I will forget. We took several steps toward the servitors. Examined the servitors. Stepped away from the servitors. Demanded a report on the defective units. Ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled. Turned, okay. Turned to me to announce his decision. Iconoclast. Dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. Okay, what do we have here? Stalker gloves. Power Maul. That's just worse than the Unquenchable Fury. We want the Pneumo Boots eventually. And the Medal of Alacrity. That said, there's nothing we need to grab at this moment. Alright. None of the options I have available to me right now are going to take a half hour to complete, which would be 8 hours of streaming. So I'm going to call the stream here. I've streamed for about 8 hours today. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. Thanks for stopping in, Juice Oosterman. I will be back tomorrow with more Rogue Trader. Maybe we can, or I can manage to clear out the rest of Act 1. Unlikely, though. It is likely I will clear out the Freight Line and Ryked Minoris Phase 1 and maybe the Cenobium. We will see, though. Thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you tomorrow.